All 7 commanders, welcome everybody to the stream. And it's the end of the bloody community goal, boys. Yeah, we're going to go and get ourselves the V1 detail surface scanner, boys. And we may as well start off with the little bloody message, lads, haven't we? So, a little bit of the Galnet news, boys. We don't mess about here on the channel. At least the main focus, boys. Yes, there's been an update. Rackham, 6 clues to hip 8762 mystery. I'm not going to go all the way through it, you've all read it. But most importantly, I knew the galaxy's finest explorers wouldn't let me down. Thanks to the staggering amount of data you've gathered, our scientific teams are already narrowing down what makes HIP 87621 so special. Let me tell you, we're on the brink of cracking the mystery of that system. Won't that be marvellous? We're not going to read all of it, boys, but mysteries afoot. And obviously there's some stuff about the guy who's not altruistic. But welcome everybody to the bloody stream, boys. It's Monday, I know, we're all back at work. It's terrible, innit? It's terrible. I know, it's terrible indeed. But boys, I took your advice. I actually went and registered for the influencer portal, boys. Yes, I did. I went and gone and done it. Yeah, I know. So we went and got applied for that, boys. We are hopefully, fingers crossed. Apparently all I need to do with the amount of content that I upload and how big my channel is. So we do put about 30 hours online streaming on Elite Dangerous each week. So well, fingers crossed, boys. Fingers crossed, boys. And hopefully we'll get accepted into the influencer portal, the partner program. Let's hope so, lads. But big shout out to the community for telling me about that. Like, I literally was not aware about it. Well, I was, but I wasn't aware that I didn't need 10,000 subscribers to do it. So yeah, we've applied for that portal. Let's hopefully we'll get in. Well, we are in it. We just got to wait. But let's hope that we do get the selected, lads. That would absolutely be epic. Hello, Blue Orange. How's it going, mate? It would be great, wouldn't it, mate? Yeah, I've actually applied for it. We're going to give it a little bit of a wait, obviously. I don't know when it's going to be. It said the last one was summer. And, well, it's probably going to be Christmas now, isn't it? But fingers crossed, lads. We will be partners with Fontaine Elite. So, with that being said, I'm going to really cut down on my swearing, lads. So, a few words might slip. I'm going to be trying my even hardest now because I didn't know that was a possibility that it could even happen. So, yeah. Obviously, ED Copilot is going to keep her profanity. So, we'll see how it goes going forward. And let's get bloody to it, lads, anyway. But today we get our rewards, boys. We do. We get ourselves the beautiful V1 scanner. And the cult, mate. And the cult indeed, mate. Yeah, and the cult indeed. But yeah, no new recruits, Blue, mate, Orange, mate. Sorry, no new recruits, Puffy and irritated. Have you not got no new recruits there, mate? Has it been a quiet Monday, mate? I've been pooped out over the weekend. Baltimore scores many points. I know, mate. I know, you're probably right. I'm going to keep it a little bit less blue. But it is a British company, so they'll understand, hopefully. But that being said, boys, we're going to have ourselves quite a bit of fun tonight. We're going to go and get ourselves the reward. Then we're going to continue cracking on and getting this bastard thing built, you know what I mean? And bastard is not a swear word. Yes, it's not, I know. I know it's crazy, isn't it? So, let's get bloody to it. First things first, lads, as you can see, I've been doing a little bit of tweaking. Yes, we're pulling that many frames, it's not even available. Yeah, you see that? That's how many frames I'm pulling right now. It's not even available, lads. It was on like 280 before a second ago, but bloody hell, we'll give that a second, boys. We'll turn the sound up. I'm actually doing my full screen. So, got my balls out. You can all see them. Let's get it to 34. And we'll unmute the ED co-pilot. She's got a green pass to keep her profanity. For now, anyway. But let's get to it, lads.
You want me to talk to you now? Sure thing. No hard feelings.
That's okay. You was wondering if we should discuss this. Infant is going to watch. I don't think they'll approve. well, yeah, you're right there, mate. Probably doing Discord. you might be right there, mate. You might be right. I've never even spoke to Funte. To be honest, I don't even expect to get selected. It would be absolutely fantastic. Funte. They only have one gripe in the game I have, and that's the skins. That is the only gripe I have, right? The only one. And just so everyone knows going forward, I still have a gripe with that. I still have a gripe with that. Once you buy the colour for the ship, it should be for the size of the vessel, not each individual vessel. If you buy black for small ship, it should be black for all small ships. I'm still going to die on that hill. I'm going to die on that hill. But yeah, other than that, I love everything else about the game. That's the only thing that I really have a grievance with the game. If that wasn't the case, I would only need 3 skins instead of having 3 skins for my ship. You know what I mean, boys? So yeah, other than that, we love the game, but let's get to it. Let's get to it. So, boys, first things first, we've got to go to Hill Hips High, haven't we? We bloody well do, boys. Now, well, we do not going to go and grab ourselves the Mandalay. We are just going to go there in this, and we'll get ourselves a
setting course for Hill
shitload of minerals, and it gives me a chance to have a little bit of luck and stuff.
Jumps.
We have an issue. Why the bloody hell is the frame? That's not good. I know I've got it really set really high, but bloody hell, I want people to see it. Okay, we'll do it elite way. There you go, boys. 290 odd frames. I told you I've been busy, didn't I, boys? I did tell you that. I don't know why my NVIDIA one's not telling me. Yeah, well, we'll keep that up so I can just see that I'm using 70% of my GPU, boys. Bloody hell. But yeah, there you go. I told you I'll have a little bit of a crack of it, didn't I? We're pulling 300 bloody frames, boys. Okay, we're pulling between 290 and 300 frames, boys. When we move, we're pulling about 270. We're on a planet's surface. We're about 220. When I'm in the bloody menu, it's 300. So yeah, we'll take that, lads. And I have got it on full screen display, so you're actually seeing my whole screen today, so you can see the frame rate stuff. Just to let you legends know how much you've actually improved the game. Because VSync was proper holding back my system, so big shout out to the community. And Commander Razzo, who came over, absolute legend. So yeah, big shout out for that. That's made it absolutely fandabidosi. I've been checking it out. Look how crisp and nice and crisp it is. But let me bastard zoom in. Trying to get the lines for you, lads. I've been pissing about with this for about an hour. I tried almost every setting, boys. Look. Very nice indeed. Every bloody setting we set. Look, even the heat off the engines, boys. So yeah, I've been busy having a bit of a fun with the settings, and it'll be even better going forward. Let's get bloody to it, lads. About an hour into the stream, I will show you what settings I've got in the graphic display for people if they want to have a little bit of a look, because every video I watched on YouTube was not as good as me doing a Google search and doing what that said. So yeah, I might do a YouTube video on that actually. I was waiting, boys.
We have successfully transitioned to which space? Heading to Arnyaxes.
300 frames and jump. Not difficult though, is it? There's not many frames happening here. On the pulling for Cyberpunk. About 360 to 400 have maxed out and everything, mate. It's very nice indeed. But it's not as nice as Elite, mine. Now, don't get me wrong, right? The ray tracing is very good. Like, don't get me wrong. It's the reason why I always have NVIDIA. And puddles in games is awesome. Especially the likes of Cyberpunk, Robocop, Rogue City, other games with puddles. But we are pulling between 280 and 300 consistently, sorry. So we'll take that, lads. About an hour into the stream, I'll show you what settings I've got. Just so more of the community come over, so I'm not going to show it like 10 fucking times during the stream. I mean, I did swear then, Fonte. So I'm not going to show it about 10 times during the stream.
We have successfully transitioned to which space?
It rolls off the
Heading to
tongue, I can't help it, I'm British.
G100-4.
The more north you go, the more they swear. Has anybody ever seen Rab C. Nesbitt? Has anybody seen Rab C. Nesbitt? It's not British. Why, I'll tell you this. Do you know what, boys? I've been waiting for about an hour and a half to get online. I was waiting for my bloody tea cook. I was thinking, oh mate, it's going to be so good tonight. Look at that, I'm only pulling about 67% of my GPU as well. Oh, my GPU is not at max megahertz either. No dear. It's on like, I think like 85% I've got it on. Yeah, it's on the
Now jumping
like
to Ross 42.
29, is it? It's 2950, it's on. Can I have? I think it's 300. It's not a GP tweak yesterday. Go back and watch that stream and tell me. Yeah, a challenge for you. Go and do it. We are on our way to get the community gold, boys.
We have 3 jumps left to go.
Like this star right here, I'm trying to shine out so Fonte notice me. Actually get a little bit of recognition apart from legends in the community. It'd be nice if the actual developers of the game supported little old us in our little old corner of the little old internet. Building our little old system. That'd be absolutely epic. So, all we can do is wait and all pay, boys. But it would be pretty cool, I'm not gonna lie. I went back on it today and it was down, so I was thinking to myself, thank God, maintenance, staff for maintenance.
0713-2917.
I thought, thank God I did it last night when I came off stream, because that's what I did last night. And I couldn't get my bloody Earl from my bloody channel. It kept, well, I did, but it kept coming up, invalid Earl. And I was like, are you taking the Michael? I did, that's what I was like, you taking the piss here or what? Piss is also a lot of swear word, by the way.
This is a good candidate system for high-grade emissions. We may find proto-heat radiators, proto-light alloys, or proto-radiolic alloys here. Body 5 in this system has unidentified biosigns. Commander.
There were colours, I'm not playing with it yet, mate. I was still playing with the settings. I've got it on Ultra. SMAA. Yeah. That's what Elite said was the best, and it is.
Sys sector DL-YD118.
I also got a massive boost with putting my refresh rate to the max. Oh no, sorry, it's on... yeah, it is. Not the refresh rate is on 144 megahertz, but it's on max of 300.
We're now one jump from Hill
like 80 frames. I was like, boom, have it. Because of my different setup, I have a 4K monitor, HD monitor, and my TV. I never really put my telly on them. And I've got another monitor. I only use 2 screens. I don't need more than 2 screens for. No, I've deliberately got in the big ass. Excuse me, sorry, bad heartburn. I always have heartburn. I have a low gullet, regardless. I know everyone hears me say that. I always have heartburn. So, just so people know I'm not talking at my ass.
Jumping to Hill Pahi.
But I don't. I always have heartburn. That don't work. Milk's the only thing that works, mate. Full fat milk. I've been looking forward to come online all day, you know. I have.
This is an enemy stronghold system, boss.
I know, I was just checking out the heat haze. I'm allowed to dick about. Yeah. can do that. Let's get to it. Let's go and get our reward, lads. What another thing that I actually want. It's actually been, well, obviously a lot of players who have been playing a lot longer. I've been playing it for free. Look at that, we're putting fucking 280, high 280s to 300 in space. Fucking nice. I'm trying to like pin it. 254 it went to then, didn't it? But it froze. Yes, boys, yes. Who is the enemy? Everyone's the enemy, mate. Everyone. In this, it's the Thargoids. Or, really, it's other powers. That's the enemy. Really. Because you're claiming... It's all politics, which is fucking crazy, really. Because when I talk politics, people who don't know me or the channel leave straight away. But yeah, we're playing a game about politics. Like, really are playing a game about politics. It's all about power play. But this is like endgame shit. So, that's who everyone else is the enemy. And then we take these systems, and then it says here, look there, 849 exploited, 276 out of 45 with 154. And then that one at the top owns the most. That's why they're at the top. We're fourth with the most systems owned. That's really the enemy in the game. Other than the Thargoids, obviously. They're the main alien enemy. But other than that, it's basically the powers fucking having a... Sorry, I didn't mean to swear that time. Having a bit of a barmy with each other, mate. That's what the enemy really is. But it's not like... If he was in an enemy system, say if he was on open play, which obviously I'm not, I'm doing trade in a minute, building the system. But if I was in open play and I went into a stronghold of another power, they would have players in that system, actual real players. And then when I went in there, they would kill me. Because obviously they'll be like, I'm wanted in them systems where it says they're hostile. I'm not getting attacked by players right now because I'm on solo play, because I'm doing me trade, building up my system. Whenever I'm in my trade, I am always in solo play. Whenever I'm doing trading, it's just all the time you bloody lose, especially when I do like my first or second trip out of building something, and I've got like 15 or 16 different materials all completed, and I get killed 2 hours gone. So that's why I'm always in solo play when I'm in doing trade. Other than that, I'm in private. Let me know if you need any help with colonization. Just going about it slowly, Rico, mate, but you're more than happy to come and assist if you want. It is a community effort, but it's mostly me and Dan that did it. But you don't have to do it. Like, people do not have to come and do it, like, obviously.
Engaging automated docking.
Stuff that I do on stream, you know, so I've got something to do on stream. So I can break shit up on stream as well, because obviously people were getting a little bit bored of the egg zone. I know it was good, but once I've done it for 6 days, people weren't feeling it on the 7th. I understand why. People get bored of it, don't they? You know, watching the same thing and that. There's only so many times I can say, let's go down to this planet and see what we've got in a week. So I do it to like break it up a bit. The system's nearly complete. I'll probably be thinking, once I've built the system, we've built the system, sorry. Once we've built our system, sorry, I'll be thinking to myself, bloody hell, I'm not gonna get you mean like people in the game choose sides based on real life politics or in-game politics? It's in-game politics. But I was saying, if I talk politics in the stream, the people who don't know me are not like the community, not the community, they leave straight away. But really, we're playing a game about politics. Because other than fighting the Thargoids, players fighting players is this. And obviously, I can show you here better. Oh shit, wrong one, not that one, one below it. That, mate. So all these powers that you side for, I chose mine because it was mostly trading and finance on the thing. It doesn't really matter. It doesn't really matter, to be honest. You get a little bit of a bonus depending on what you do, that's why I chose that, for a little bit of bonus for trade. But other than that, it doesn't really matter unless you have like a certain one that you like. People go Alliance because they like committing... they like to know that they've got themselves a Thargoid warship because they're allied with the Thargoids. There's the Imperial, which I don't like because they committed genocide. Long story. I'm with the Federation because obviously Federation, you know, biggest dicks on the block. Well, in terms of law, they were like around the first, and then obviously the Empire came about, and then the Alliance came about because the Alliance didn't want to be under the Federation, which is basically a dictatorship. No, sorry, under the Federation, which is basically you abide by our rules and shit. A little bit like a dictatorship, but not. Or the Empire, which is basically, yeah, it is a dictatorship, but also with that dictatorship, you've got no human rights at all. So, which choose to pick a poison, innit, mate? And then there's the Alliance, which I wasn't really clued up on when I chose Federation. They're the ones who don't want to be either or either. And they're the ones who saved the Fargoids, and that's why they've got a Fargoid ship to themselves. But yeah, very, very good. But yeah, this is basically the endgame politics shit. People take systems, mine's the green. Well, not mine. Our power's the green. It's not just mine. There's all the people who are in it. And then obviously the best ones each week. So you want to hear, mate? The best ones each week. If you do power play shit, you come on there. So look, I've got 6 merits. And ignore the top 1%. Fucking 1 merit would get me there. But as you can see on the left hand side, people do fight for it. Like that guy at the top got 4.2 million merits last week. That's a lot of merits. Jesus. Look at that, I'm pulling less frames in this bloody screen than I have it on the game in the system. I'm pulling 220. 200 to 220. 190 there it went to. But yeah. But like, probably because I'm in station, it's loading everything in it, you know, lads. I didn't think about that, boys. I thought I was underneath. I thought I would already gone down. That's what I was thinking. But yeah, that's really what people do other than fighting Fargoids. People get into the power play of it a lot. Obviously, this system is owned by that power. And then you can do power contract. And you can have a deliver, collect. I'm not going to click on that one. I've got 350 care packages and I won't be able to get down this screen. I'll be able to do shit, but that screen won't go down. You get your rewards in care packages. I've got 350 in there from the Soon Till relics. I should have cast the bastards in. It freezes now all the time. And then obviously, if you've killed other players, you'll have these. Also NPCs as well. You'll get bounty vouchers if you kill anyone who's got a bounty. So that's really end game shit, really. If you want to think about it, you want to focus on. If you are doing it, you want to focus on these first. Them. You want to focus on your Federation or your Empire rank, so you can get yourself the Corvette or the Clipper, the Cutter. Sorry. 2 of the best ships in game. I know, all the people who all the people who don't play Elite have left. You're missing out on a great game, you know, boys. Elite's a fantastic game. I know I was talking politics and people don't like politics, and that's why people have left. But that's one of the core principles and the aspects of the game. Metal Gear Solid is shit though, innit, eh? I agree, boys. I agree. Let's go. Let's go. Let's get ourselves our bloody reward, lads.
We don't have to do this.
No, I'm not going to equip it here. I'm just going to have a little cheeky look at it. It's utility, innit? No.
Docking clearance granted, Commander. Welcome to Curie Gateway.
Is it not on it? I knew it was. I knew it was, lads. It's because that bloody that one is too big, wasn't it? That's I clicked on that and I was like, hey, what's going on? I guess I thought, mate, yeah. What, did I go past it? No, I have to read every single one, mate. See, told you. There we go, boys. I'm not going to get it on here, obviously. Oh, do you know what? Oh, no, I'm not, because I'll have to take off my cargo. Fuck that. We'll get it sent to me, Mandalay. But that's what we've been doing it for, lads. There's our reward. Grade 5. 40% probe radius. That's sweet. That means that my planet, when I fire one probe at it, will say probably 81% when we do about 170% of the planet. Yeah, I'll do it all once and then 70% again. We might do it that now instead of like 140%. one probe at a planet does a whole planet, and it still comes up like 70 or 80%. But yeah, excellent, boys. That's what we did it for. That's what we got. It wasn't that difficult. Let's be fair, boys. Not a lot of people were doing it. A lot of people already had it. It was the V1 detail surface scanner. Quite a few old had it. Dan had it. Quite a few of you guys in the community had it. Oh, here we go. These are the ones who got the most. I'm so glad that my name's not there, because 10,000, you know. Jesus Christ. 10,000. We were on 2. Holy Jesus. I know we did, didn't we? We forgot to buy something, didn't we? It's not here, mate.
Integrity now.
We're not going back here for a while.
That move just added a fine of 50 credits for collided by speeding on fire zone.
Yeah, no, I got a fine because I had to make way from it on larger vehicles like everybody else in the space station, and this is definitely larger than an asp. Definitely. I've got one. Ah, hello there, Caldos, mate. Not too bad, mate. We're pulling massive frames, and because I've been tweaking it a little bit, and I took your advice, mate, and I applied for the portal. Yeah, no, yeah, the influencer portal, boys, I did it. Let's hope we get it. Let's hope we get it. Right, we need a system, boys. Just give me a second. Let me. Well, you know what? We'll just hit it on the way back. Yeah, we'll just go on the way back. We know where we're going. It's on the way back. We've got to grab it. But I did, boys. I applied for the influencer portal. All we've got to do now is wait, boys. I applied, and then that was it. Like I was saying before, my bloody URL didn't work. You know, for my channel. I put it in, and it kept coming up invalid URL. I was like, how is it an invalid URL? I actually had to go into my set of my YouTube studio and get it from there. And it was the exact same one. But we did it, lads. We did it. I did it. Let's hope that we don't need like 10,000 subscribers, and it is the amount of times we play on the game. We put 26 to 30
Setting
hours in
course
every
for
week.
HIP 29312. We will reach our destination in 6 jumps.
And let me fix this as well. Yeah. Put that back on while I have it on, lads. We put it on that when we're doing power play, obviously. But check the frames out, boys. Good luck on the application. Cheers, mate. I wouldn't have even done it if it wasn't for you. Yeah, mate, I know.
Is online.
Very nice, isn't it? So what I've done is, boys, how many is there? There's a few of you now. I'll show you.
Jumping to LHS 2166.
I'll show you what I did. So I like all them videos that are on YouTube, like 4 months old, telling you what to do if you've got a 30 series graphics card. Yeah, they didn't do it. They didn't do it. This is what we've done, lads. So, went to my options, graphics. This is all I did. Was it on there? It was display. First thing was, I just changed that to 300 from 144. Got myself about an extra 80 frames. Just that one little change. 80 frames extra. Because it is 144 hertz refresh rate. It's my 4K monitor. I know it is. But I put unlimited frame rate to 300 max. So that's helped a lot. That got me about an extra 80 frames. And then I did, I made sure that this was on ultra quality. SMM, AA. Because look, lads, look. Look. Where does it say there? Look, what does it say? AMD FSR 1.0 AMD Fidelity FX Super Resolution. 9. It's on 1.0. And then that with the SMA, which allows me to put on ultra quality. So that's how I'm pulling that. But I do have a 5080 ROG Asus, and I'm fucking using 70% of my GPU, which is a lot. The actual top fan on my GPU is actually working on Elite. It's the first time I've ever seen that. But with them 2 little changes, I was able to pull myself an extra 80 frames just by putting that to 300 max instead of the 144. And I have got SMA and ultra quality because obviously my computer can handle it. I have a 9800 X3D and a 5080 ROG Asus, so I can handle it. If your fucking system can't handle that, obviously, probably put this on FXAA or something. But you definitely don't want that on. You probably want AMD Fidelity on if you've not got that powerful a system. But yeah, that's what got me the extra frames, boys. That was already like that, to be honest. but it wasn't on ultra quality. It was just on high, or quality, sorry. That got me about an extra 60 frames. And then I just changed that from 144 to 300, which my monitor doesn't refresh at 300, it's 144 megahertz. I know it is. So, did that and I managed to get myself very nice indeed.
I just ran a scan on the ship, and according to my calculations, we're now officially lost in space.
And just a little bit of a look for you boys. I know you all want to see the lines, don't you? I know, I hear you at the back, don't worry. How crisp it is. Oh shit. Never mind. Now we don't need worry, do we? Now we don't need worry, do we? Look how crisp it is, lads. Look at the heat haze on the back jet. Fucking hell. Did you get any closer, mate? Jesus Christ. He's a bit close, isn't he, boys? The hell? But yeah, it's very, very crisp, very sharp. Very nice. Can't complain. And a big shout out to the community, because I was literally playing at fucking 60 frames till yesterday, so massive shout out to the community. I'm not there even on the little lights and shit. I can't get it now, but before when I was lying on the ground, I was right across them, and it's very, very crisp and very, very nice, boys. Can't complain. Very happy. Very happy indeed, lads. So yeah, big shout out to Commander Razabi, and a big shout out to you, boys. Not the FSR, it looks so bad on my PC. Fidelity Cast makes the jaggies way less pronounced. Try it. You want to take the FSR off, mate? Don't know about that, man. People telling me to put that on as well. Where's that? Don't know, you know, mate. If I take that off, I won't be able to have ultra quality, and I'll have to change over my SMAA. Because I'm allowed, because my system's so powerful, I can run that. I have no problem with it. Now, if your system is janky and shit, you know, has like a little bit of stuttering and stuff, it will be because you're trying for much. Don't get me wrong, my graphics card is running at fucking 2895 megahertz at 73% up to. That is a lot for Elite Dangerous. That was 76 then. That's shitloads. Cyberpunk goes to about 98.
Using a turn signal.
So yeah. Yeah, doesn't it? I've been messing about with the settings, and the only thing I've not done is been sat outside a space station looking. So I will, obviously I'm going to look at that when I get over there, but that is what I did, lads. Up the frames rate from what my maximum is on my monitor to 300, it's 144. So that gave me an extra 80 frames, and then obviously my GPU who's fucking doing a lot of work right now. A lot of work. But swipe out the bastard thing. Well, we got it, lads. I'm just going to have to change that so I can just get away. I was too busy letting you boys see the improvement that we've been able to do since yesterday's stream. Thanks to you guys, that is. I was totally unaware of it. I honestly thought it was locked at that. Because every other game has got the frames. And I thought, I just think at least. There you go, there, down over here, up over here, there we go. Yeah, we'll have a look when we get to a station. When I get to a station, obviously the frames drop to about 220, 190 to 220. Oh, it's a lot more than what we were doing yesterday. Good job we got no cargo, boys. But yeah, that's what I did, lads. So maybe up your frame rate on your monitor if you can. You know, to the max, not the frame rate, obviously. They only let me do 144, but we're doing a lot more than that. So yeah.
We're jumping to LHS 1920.
I don't know why fucking NVIDIA's ain't working. I mean, I didn't swear them from say. I don't know why NVIDIA's ain't working. It was literally on before. like no word of a lie, lads. Literally before I went live, the NVIDIA was telling me, can you see the actual frames in the bottom left? Yeah. 180 frames. Yeah, you can, because you know it, yeah. Yeah. You know it. 180 international. We'll see it. As long as you boys can see that. Let me just check that actually. Yeah, you can. I can see it on my replay. Yeah. So yeah, big shout out to you guys. It made Elite even better. I didn't think it was possible, boys. I didn't think it was possible. So cheers for that. Legends. Literal legends. Most of you boys can see it as well, which is all good, isn't it? You know what I mean? You can get to see it. Now, don't worry, I'm not going to be having that frame thing on any other stream. I'm just doing it for today, just to let you see the comparison compared to yesterday's.
Now jumping to 74k Orioles.
I know, yeah, in VR. I was thinking that, mate. That's the first thing I thought when I did it today. I thought I should go VR tonight, but I can't. I won't be able to chat.
We're now
Yeah,
three jumps
I totally
from
agree.
hit
Elite Dangerous
293.12.
is probably the best game. No, it's not probably. It fucking is. Elite Dangerous is the best VR game I have ever played, and it's not even a VR game. I've got that Batman one that I've not played. I've got Azura's Wrath 2, which I played for about an hour and a half. Skyrim comes second. Jabberwock, that is Skyrim. Jabberwock on the VR. MetaQuest 3, but yes, Elite Dangerous is the best VR experience I've ever had. It's the only reason and the only time I use my VR headset, to be honest. I'm being honest there. I never use my VR headset unless I'm going on Elite Dangerous in VR. And I don't really go on Elite Dangerous in VR unless it's my downtime, or if, like, you guys say, oh, do 1 for 1. Because I can't really engage with you boys in the chat, and that's the best thing of the channel, I think. But yeah, you are absolutely right.
Jumping
Elite
to
Dangerous
LF8
is the
plus
best game I've ever
1641.
played in VR by a country mile. And then Skyrim behind it, sorry. But they're not VR games. Any VR game, absolute crap. But games that are not VR games, but have got a VR aspect to it, like Elite, oh my god. Now, obviously, Odyssey doesn't work in it. Well, it does work, but you'll just have, like, a big, massive screen. You're just looking at a big, flat screen. That'll move through your head, obviously. But everything else, fantastic. It really is good. It's awesome. I highly recommend it. But make sure you've got a 2.5 gigahertz, interface between your electronic communications, because my 5600G Wi-Fi 2 was only a 2.3 gig main board. On my 5600G, my last computer, it would not run Elite Dangerous on through Steam VR. It
We
needs
have
to be
successfully
2.5 or
transitioned to
more.
which space? Heading to Hyades sector Eb-XD1-99.
2.5 is basic nowadays, really. My PC's like fucking 8, is it? I think it's Wi-Fi 8 or something, my PC, so yeah. Any PC that's
We're now one
more
jump
than
from HIP
4 years,
293.12.
3 years old, you'll be alright. But if you've not got a 2.5 gigabyte Wi-Fi in it, at least, then you are going to struggle running Elite Dangerous in VR. I want to make that perfectly clear. Make sure you have Wi-Fi on your computer motherboard of 2.5 at least. Otherwise, Elite Dangerous will not run. It'll run, but it won't. it won't run. It'll try, but it won't run. So just make sure that your fucking motherboard is a Wi-Fi 2.5 at least. Father Bill does it. He's a Twitch streamer that streams only in VR. I was going to do... I've done a few VRs in my Elite Dangerous, don't get me wrong. I've got more Elite... So, that's a fact. I've only done, like, what, 2 Skyrim streams
Jumping
in
to
VR.
HIP 293.12.
A few Elite. I do enjoy doing Elite Dangerous in VR. The problem is, I can only really keep my headset on for about 4 hours. 4.5 hours. I burnt one out after, like, 50 hours of using it. It can't really handle it, the MetaQuest 3. I don't know about other ones, but I literally played Elite Dangerous for about no more than 50 hours. And I burnt the bloody... Well, I didn't burn it out. The headset burnt out, so... Probably don't play it for more than, say, 3 hours at a time each time. Unless you've got protections on anything you buy. Like in the UK, we have a 4-year warranty on anything electrical. As long as you've got your receipt, you have to fucking repair it. Unless you deliberately break it, that's a different fucking story. It's like phone insurance. It's the exact same as the phone insurance, but it's free. Like everyone gets. Yeah, you're looking an idiot now, aren't you? Getting phone insurance. When you get a new one, if it breaks, yeah, you get that anyway. It's fucking electrical good. So yeah, if you get protections like that on anything, then yeah, don't worry about it. But if you don't have them protections, then Don't be wasting your money doing it. It will burn out your VR headset, because the VR headsets can't handle it for too long. It literally burned it out, mate. They had the Wi-Fi inside the Meta Quest 3, and I had to take it back. It was actually like 3 or 4 streams of my last VR that I did on my channel, and I was very, very nice about it. Yeah, I well bitched. I bitched about it. I was telling everyone, don't get it, don't get it, don't do it, don't get it. I was not happy, boys. I literally played it for 50 hours. Fucking 760 quid. I had to take it back. I didn't use it because my old PC, my 5600, couldn't run Elite Dangerous. It was a 2.3 gigabyte Wi-Fi card. Wi-Fi 7. Gigabyte 2.3.
You know you've been in deep space for too long when you start talking to your plants and they start talking back.
And then I ran it on this PC, my new PC. One of the main reasons why I upgraded it, Elite Dangerous VR, and to stream better. And yeah, burnt the bloody phone out, didn't I? Literally like 30 hours of live streaming it. I'm being very, very generous saying 50 hours of playing it. It was like 30 hours of live streaming it. And then it bloody burnt out, lads. So yeah, buyer beware, boys. Buyer beware. If you haven't got protections on anything that you buy. So if it fucking breaks and manufacture a problem, an issue and all that lot, and you can take it back and get a replacement for nothing, yeah, go ahead and buy it. If not, fucking wait a few more years before you do. Otherwise you're going to be wasting your cash, and that's my honest opinion. And you don't need to take my word for it. I've got plenty of videos on my streams on my channel about me saying how great Meta Quest 3 is. I think I've even got one saying it's fucking shit. I don't say fucking shit, but it does say shit in the title. Do not buy. Something like that. Yeah, my very last VR stream was, we're back, baby. Brand new VR headset. Because they replaced it for me. Because Argos is epic. Argos is brilliant. Yeah, I took it in, showed them straight away. The burn marks coming out from underneath the, right where the plate goes. There's like a line that goes around it. There was 2 smoke lines coming out of it. So I just took it back and showed them, and she was like, yeah. And because I didn't play it for like 8-9 months from me having it at first, because my PC couldn't play it, I never used it. And then when I started using it in like March or April, when I first started streaming Elite and on my VR, I literally burnt it out within like 2 weeks. And then I took it back, and it was like, I think it was either 6 or 9 days before 1 year. And then I got a replacement, and my receipt is now from the day I got my replacement, which is epic. So I've got another 4 years on it. If you've not got them protections,
just
do not buy it.
I have strategically placed a rubber chicken in the cockpit.
That's the Meta Quest 3 I'm on about here, boys. Do not buy it if you can't get your money back for it if it breaks, because it will. Just letting you boys know, I don't want you guys to be ripped off like I was. Don't get me wrong, it's very good if you're playing them games on there. But, like, Exhaust Wrath, it can handle that and that lot, like, but if I was to run this now like this through my Meta Quest, it'll probably burn out after about 3 hours. Yeah, that was on 60 frames, back on the fucking 30 series settings. So, probably won't last.
Docking instructions received. Aligning with the station's entry vector. Please stand by.
I don't know what, let the ship do it. Yeah, I want to check it.
No crimes detected. You're free to go, Commander.
Ship's moving. Very nice, lads. Well, it is, mate. I'm pissing about in a massive screen. That's playing 180 to T30.
Requesting docking access now. Acknowledged. Lake on Alpha Bravo Kilo 10.
What we're saying, boys? Looking pretty crisp.
Please hold your position. 07 control.
I can't believe I made Elite Bell. Can't. Elite's even better than what it was. Yeah, I can't see inside here, boys. I tried. Do I use virtual desktop with your Quest 3? No, I just use Steam VR. Literally, as soon as I put my headset on, my VR, obviously it brings up like, it brings up a screen. Imagine like a PC screen, like your desktop. It's similar to that sort of. But obviously it's the... well, it doesn't. It'll put you in a fucking room first in VR. But there's a button that you press on the paddle. And it'll bring up like the apps and stuff. And you load the Steam VR app. Or you just load Steam through it. It's just Steam. You load Steam through the VR headset. And then it will link... obviously you've linked your Steam account to it. It'll link the VR headset then to your Steam account. And then it will launch Steam VR on your PC. So on your PC, you will have a box so people can see what you're seeing, but on a window on your PC. And you're seeing it as well. You know, so probably you can watch if your little kid's playing it, so something, they don't get on like a porn site or something, for example. And then you can actually see what they're seeing, even though it's on the PC monitor, but you're seeing it. So that's like a little good thing there. So you link through that, and then once you link through that, it'll bring up all your games that you've got installed that are VR. If you've got games on there that are not installed, then it won't show you. So it brings up like a wall once you log on. It's really easy. Once you just it's basically just clicking into Steam like you would on your PC, but you do it on the VR headset, and then it automatically links it to your PC. But your PC does have to be on, obviously, because your PC is the one that's booting it and shit, and really all your PC is doing is sending the signal to the VR headset. That's basically it. Basically, it's a monitor that you're wearing on your nose that you can turn with your head. It's basically what it is. But you've got 3-axis movement with your head. You know, so you're always looking where your eyes are looking instead of having to look at the monitor. It's basically like that. It's just like a relay, really, the VR headset. It's like a fucking wireless it's like a wireless monitor that moves in your head. But yeah, if you want to play a really good game like Elite Dangerous, you need to use I use Steam VR. I don't know what people would use if you've not got Elite Dangerous on Steam and you've got it on, say, Epic or Microsoft Store, I gather. I don't know what else. But yeah. Yeah, I don't know what else. But yeah, it's really easy. It is really easy. It's basically, once you've logged into your Steam account on your VR headset, you are literally, let's say I'm on my VR headset now and what you're seeing here is the store. I'll be looking with my eyes and it'll be going up and down like that. You won't see the mouse, obviously. It'll be looking up and down. But you'll be able, like whoever's watching not with the VR headset will be able to see it. It'll just be in a little window. But it is good. So really all it is just the VR headset is not running the game. The PC is. That's why it's able to do it. If the VR headset was to run the game on its own, fucking never happen. That would never happen. I'm being honest. If it was the actual VR running it, it would look like it's yours RAF 2. So yeah. So it is your PC that runs it. It is very good. I do rate it, I really do. But it is the PC that's running it, not the VR headset. Unlike the games that you play on the VR headset, which are run off the VR headset. Which makes me wonder, how did it burn out playing on the game? How did that happen, able to? The platform is Steam VR with Oculus. It is going to run Steam VR on top of the Quest on runtime, reducing your performance. Also, I've read online. Oh, is that what it is? I didn't know it did that. It is running it on my game, on my PC. The game is being ran on my PC. I could take off my headset, and then I could pick up my pad, which I'm playing the game with anyway. I've just took the headset off. But if I was to take off the headset, I've got it on auto turn off. But even if it went on auto turn off, I could start playing the game on the screen. So, and another saying is, I could take the pad off you while you're on the VR headset watching it, and then I could play the game by what you're seeing coming through the monitor. All that the VR headset is doing is really what your TV does, to be honest. It's just receiving the transmission from the PC, and then it's displaying the image that you're seeing on the game onto the different lens of the Oculus or MetaQuest. I always call it a MetaQuest, same fucking thing. I got a MetaQuest 3 because people ask me what Quest have you got all the time. So that's all it is really. But when you're playing a VR game that's on the headset, that's totally different. But you are right, it is running on the PC, and the VR headset has to catch up with whatever's going on the PC. You are absolutely right there. I didn't know if it ran both at the same time. I didn't know if it was running 2. I thought it was just running the 1. But it definitely is not the headset running it. It's just basically a glorified monitor when you use Steam VR. In my opinion, because that's all it bloody is.
Setting
At least
course for
both
Hyades
Quest
sector UP
native left, so you don't
B7-3.
need to
We
run
will
Steam
reach our
VR.
destination in 4 jumps.
Yeah, I've got it on my Steam, no, haven't I? That's the problem. I have Elite on my Steam. I have all of it on my Xbox. I also changed it as well, boys. When I signed up for the influencer portal, changed my bloody name. It doesn't say Xbox One user now. It says Vibrate UK. I've been wanting to change that for about 4 years. So yeah, we sorted that out as well. But yeah, it is very good. It is very good. But all the other games I played on the VR Red Quest are shit. If you're going to go out and buy it for Elite Dangerous and just Elite Dangerous, then yeah, it's worth it. If you're buying it for all the other games as well as Elite Dangerous, fucking wait, boys, wait. You're only really going to want to play the games that you play on your PC that you can play in VR on the headset. They're the only games you're going to play. I've not even played that Batman game and I got it for fucking free. On the big one you get like 6 months free, Horizons and a free game.
Oh, 3 jumps still to go.
My first time when I bought my original, I got a Johnathon 2. Played that for like 2 hours.
There's a body
really
in this system with unidentified biosigns. Commodore.
And then when it broke again, I got my
C2A.
new one. Because I just replaced it for new Argos, took it back, got a new one straight there. And then when I opened that one, and then like set it up and logged into that one, they gave me another 3 months Horizon, 6 months Horizon for free. Don't worry, I've still got that shit to now. And shit, you can play a game for 20 minutes, that's all. Try a game for 20 minutes. And then they gave me the new Batman game on the VR. When it was literally 2 weeks after that Batman VR game came out on VR is when I got my replacement, and I've not even played that. That's how confident I am in them games.
Transitioned to which space? Heading to Chipibigou.
But Elite Dangerous is the best VR experience by miles. By miles. Skyrim's good, but I've only ever played Elite and Skyrim that are not VR games on the VR. They're actually games that have been adapted to VR. So I've not played any other games because the ones on the VR headset were shit. And oh, actual facts. Oh no, Iron Wolf is not even that. Iron Wolf is on my Steam as well. Yeah, the Iron Wolf VR. That's a submarine game. That's alright, but it's not Silent Hunter. It's nothing like Silent Hunter. Let's not get it twisted, lads. It's dead basic. Dead basic. Yeah, it is the best. Elite is definitely the best, hands down. And the best thing about VR in Elite Dangerous is, I don't know if you'll find this, boys, but I do. After about 2 hours, maybe about 2.5, 3 hours, I feel like I'm really sat in my ship.
We're jumping to Hyades sector.
That's how much it messes with your head.
7-1.
It's so good. Especially if you get immersed into it and you're not having to take the glasses off all the time and shit. It is so good. It makes you feel like you're really there and you're like, wow, this is so cool. It is really good. It is. It's just not very good for you guys
from Hyades sector
watching.
UP-N B7-3.
Because you'll see this. It's every micro move in my head. So it's me looking around all the time, looking over here, looking over there like that. And it's just not really a good experience for you seeing this all the time and me looking around. So, and this is what it's like. Because obviously I'm looking around, looking down here and looking over here at this panel and up over here at this panel and down over here and I'm plotting my course. So people don't really watch when they see all this. So yeah. That's why I don't stream it, obviously. I used to, it is good, and most importantly, I can't engage with you boys in the chat, and I think that's the best thing about streaming. Yeah, it is the best. It is definitely the best. If you like Elite Dangerous, you'll love Elite Dangerous VR. And probably get yourself a 65 watt charger for the MetaQuest as well, because the one that comes with it is absolute dog shit, and make sure you get a proper one, not no cheap shit one. Because if you break your VR headset by plugging a charger in it, that's not certified. That's not covered in the warranty. So make sure you get a fucking certified one. I use a 65 watt charger, does the fucking job.
Heading to Hyades sector up-N B7-3.
Still takes like 3.5, 4 hours to charge the bastard full on a 65 watt charger. But yeah, make sure you get a certified one that's obviously regulated by whatever country you're in so it won't burn your bastard house down. So don't get one from China off Temu. But you get the point, boys, you get the point. And if you don't have it plugged in whilst you're playing the game, hence why you don't want to get a dog shit charger, because you're going to be charging it whilst playing it. It will only last for about 1% for 1 minute on Elite Dangerous. So you're probably going to get about 1 hour and 40 minutes. Maybe about an hour and 20 once you've actually turned it on, connected it to your fucking account, clicked onto this, well, not connected to your account, turned it on, logged in, logged on to Steam VR, then launched Elite Dangerous and got onto the game. That'll probably take you about 10 minutes, say. Depending on your system. I'm just saying, obviously people are going to have 30 and 40 series graphic cards still, because they still do the job for every fucking game. So obviously people are not going to have monster systems like what I have, because I saved up for it. Literally went like, I'm literally at slow speed. How the hell, lads? So it's very good. I highly recommend it. I really recommend it. But we'll move on about VR, boys. If you want to see what it's really like and what I really thought about it, just watch my live streams where it broke on me. I was pissed off. I was. But you would be when you spent £740 on the bastard. Used it for like 40 hours. It was like 35 to be honest, but I say 50 just to be very generous. But yeah, hardly. You have a ball up 2V. Oh sorry, wait. Let me just yeah, right there. You have a ball of VR2 head strap with 2 interchangeable batteries. You just can swap them while playing and get unlimited playtime.
We're traveling through space at thousands of kilometers per second, but it feels like we're just sitting here. It's like space is the ultimate lazy river.
Sadly, you can't do that on mine. I might be able to get like a pack that I can stick on the side of it. The MetaQuest 3, that is. Also, if you do get a MetaQuest 3, you might want to get a new strap for it, because if you have it tight on your face, you're going to have a headache. You get pressure headache on your face where it pushes in. So I have to wear mine quite slack. Not slack where if I look down it'll fall off my head, but it's not tight that I could look up to the left and the right quite, you know, like not dead sharp, but you know, like just a normal turn, like what the fuck, like that. It might fall off in that case, so do bear that in mind. Might want a new strap for the bastard.
We're approaching body 2. Planet is of type icy body. Surface temperature is minus 210 degrees Celsius. Gravity at the surface is 0.43 G.
Oh, and if you are interested in getting a VR headset and you've not been able to link it to a PC to play any game on a PC or maybe even a console, do not fucking buy one. Do yourself a favour. Go and buy a Nintendo 64. About the same graphics. Oh no, sorry, actually I'm being dead generous there. Go and buy yourself like a Master System. About the same graphics. Nah, it's some kid letting us know he's got a motorbike. Oh, he has got a motorbike. Aw, I want one. Aw. Small things play small minds. Yeah, no, mate, it's because I was chatting, that's more important. Community is more important. No, mate, it's on a fucking like a 150cc piece of shit, mate. You're serious right now? It's not like over your place, mate. They're not even allowed to have them on the road. You have to have a fucking tax disc, road insurance, and an MOT. You can't get a tax disc if you've not got an MOT, and you can't get insurance if you've not got an MOT or fucking tax disc. So, the reason why they come down here is because the park entrance, like that nature reserve, is right at the side of me. So, if the coppers are chasing them, they can go on there on the bike.
Engaging automated docking.
That's when the helicopters are up, actually. Yeah. So they go on there on the bikes and they can get away from the coppers on the bikes. Because obviously they can't drive their cars on there, can they? That's what they do. That's why all them people go there and wait to get sorted for drugs right outside there. That's how it is, mate. It's like that everywhere around there, but where I live, right opposite, obviously. That is a place where people score. Yes, it is, mate. It's quite a few places. Coppers do the rounds like at least once or twice a day. No, they don't hang about there, but obviously, come like Friday, Saturday night, one of my neighbours in this building that I live in sells cocaine. I'm not going to tell you who, don't worry about it. I don't do that shit. But he sells cocaine, so they all go over to that park bit over there, and obviously they ring him, and then he goes out and sorts them out some coke. So they all sit there on like on Friday and Saturday. Yeah, it's my neighbour, he told me about it when I moved in. I was like, fucking hell, mate. You're bangers. There's a camera right there on the building. There's like 4 cameras on the building. It's an entrance, and then there's a camera on the lamp post right outside the building, pointing at the entrance to the like it's not nature reserve, but it's like sort of. Yeah. If you're looking in the water in Guardian about the flood warning I told you all about when the electric
We
popped
have
the other night.
docked at Planetary Construction Site, Hully Depot.
Yeah, it's actually in Warrington Guardian. There's a flood risk. Pencroff flooded as well. Yeah, Pencroff flooded. The beck at the side of me, like a little stream, like a river, but not a river. Like a stream in a river, bigger than a stream, but smaller than a river. Yeah, that was like well high, almost declared an emergency situation. Yeah, when my electric, was it Saturday night, Friday or Saturday night when my electric popped? Went on and off, like within a blink of an eye. It was that day, mate.
Setting course for GCRV 3034.
Yeah, because
there was
an issue.
Skip and a jump away. It's just a single jump.
There was a flood warning in place near me. Well, there was a flood warning in place for like a half of Warrington, to be honest. Maybe about a quarter of it. Sorry, not half. Yeah, about that, mate. Yeah. Well, I live upstairs, so I'm alright. it's got to get like. Jesus, it's got to get like 11 foot high before it gets inside my property. I live on top, mate. Should we sit like a little bit down now, boys? Winter's coming.
Jumping to GCRV 3034.
We don't have to do this.
Enjoy it while it lasts.
I'm checking the frame myself, mate. I'm sending the curious. Curious about how it's probably less than Cyberpunk on Max. I'm like, how? That's the question we need to be asking, lads, isn't it? How is this pulling less frames than what
There are two
Cyberpunk
bodies in this
pulls on
system
Max?
which have biological signals whose type has not been confirmed.
I do know
Commander,
why, it's an old engine,
perhaps
boys.
we should
I
explore
know.
further.
Calm down. Oh, you see me on Rogue City? Yeah, because I only need one achievement off it, that's why I'm on it. Well, I didn't know that when I was playing through it, because I played it through it on the hardest difficulty. And then when it gets to the end and checks the achievements, one's kill all them guys in that room in 10 minutes. I was like, are you taking the piss? So, only achievement I need. No, you can get all of them to these. All these, mate, really. It's just that. I didn't look, did I? Like I usually do. It's not like games, it's free on Game Pass, isn't it? Well, yeah, it is, because with the Game Pass, you pay for playing games online. Whatever games you get are free, aren't they, really? I don't see it like that. I see it as, well, you pay for play your games online. Xbox Live, innit? Yeah, you can't. I'm pretty certain you can't play Xbox games online with people if you've not got Xbox Live, which is part of Game Pass. So you get it for free, really, in my eyes. All the games are free, you're paying for Game Pass. It's worth it, mate. Fucking hell, it's like, what, $12.99 a month? $11.99 a month, I think. I don't know, 12 or 11. I've been paying for it for like 4 years. And I only go on it like once every 3 months, see what's new on there. Have a little bit of a smash out of 2 games, 3 games, then not play it. Silksong was on there as well, which is alright. No, it's not my cup of tea. I played it a little bit to see if I did could get into it. And I was like, nah, I don't like this. I'm not stuck with it. I'm on my way to another boss because I looked where I was at. I looked not yesterday, the day before, because I decided I'm not playing it no more. I just don't like it. I just loaded up Hollow Knight and started playing that as well. I was like, yeah, I definitely don't like it. No, I killed 2 bosses on Hollow
we've
Knight. My way
detected a
back to the
planet
village,
with a
and I was like,
breathable
I can't be arsed
atmosphere
with
and
this.
no hostile life forms. But before we go there, let's take a vote. Who wants to play a game of space
No, I'll be
trivia
shit on
instead?
it. I'm not expecting to finish that game anyway. I'm just thought I'll give it a try and see if I can get into it, but I just can't, mate. Not like I'm at a boss of it like that. I'm stuck with it. I just got sick of playing it, to be honest. I did have quite a lot of games though. I seem on a game for like 4 or 5 hours and then I'll never be on it again. Happens quite a while, not quite a lot. Not quite a lot, actually. No. It's because if I'm to play something like the U-boat I bought, I'm not going to be able to do that in like 8-9 hours, am I? So, play a little game, smash out a bit of balance, a bit of downtime from the league, so I don't get burnt out in the league. And so a bit of a chill, you know?
Engaging thrusters for controlled entry. We're locked into for touchdown on landing pad
Yeah, no,
40.
it's terrible, isn't it?
Automated docking assist is now in progress.
Can't believe how more nicer it looks now. I know, it's amazing, isn't it, boys? Even the reflections. Very nice, lads. Cheers for that, boys. Cheers. I honest to God. I wasn't even aware of it, lads. I wasn't even aware. The reason why I wasn't aware of it is because the settings are what they are on every game. And this was the only game that it was on 60. I don't know. It's on the bottom left, mate. I've got that up at the top right to see how much of my GPU I'm using, but it's not. Are you serious right now? I can take it to 33.
Debellis is online. We have docked at Foreman Orbital.
Have a quick tip, boys. Grab a quick more minerals. I'll have a look on the pad before takeoff. We have to grab that. One trip. Just checking. We have 3 trips here, maybe 4 trips here to go, and then we'll have to go to home. Nah, the old couple on the corner will ring the cops, and then they'll, what with that, mate? You just have to deal with it for a little bit. It's terrible, isn't it? It's like other people have lives as well, and they're doing other shit themselves. Crazy. Oh, what? This ain't the case. There we go. I was going to say. The writing's where you look, mate. See if it bleeds out and shit. What? No, I was trying to get max level on the frames. Look at little old me, my big massive turtle. Called Fredo, the frog. Alright, see you later, Caldos, mate. Cheers for popping over, mate. It was good. You need to go out for a couple of hours. I'll be back later because I'll be with a friend. No worries, mate. Have a nice night. Have a fantastic night, mate. And if I don't see you later on tonight, I'll catch you on Thursday when I'm back on, mate. But have a nice night, mate. Cheers for popping over. Alright, boys, let's get back. Yeah. Yeah, see you later, mate. Have a nice night. Did I not put the full back? I thought I bloody did. Thought we bloody did, boys.
All clear. Safe travels, Commander.
Setting course for Hyades sector UP-N B7-3. Just the one jump to get there. How convenient.
Very, very. Let's get up. The pink. Ah. So boys, let's send a message to me mod. Just 1 minute. Nah. It's all day. It's all day.
This is your captain. Due to some unforeseen delays, we will be arriving at our next destination later than scheduled.
Let me just check our chat. He's not here just yet. Nah, it's alright, boys. Let's get back into it. I had to do that in artists. Just have to get past this planet. A little bit in the way it was. Sadly, the Foreman orbital was just slightly behind it. Well, it wasn't just slightly behind it, it was like nearly the other side of it, but we're alright.
Jumping to Hyades sector up Dushanbe 7-3.
Oh yeah. No, that's a good point, that. Yeah, it is, yeah. What? Never you bloody mind, mate. Never you bloody mind. Something special. Secret message to the managers at Frontier. Telling them to block your account. Yeah, you don't deserve it. Nah, I'm just getting my thing. Holding up. I was opening up ED Odyssey Material Helper. I hadn't loaded it, had I, boys? But we just sorted that there now. And let me just get up my live streaming thing there, and we're back to good. We do need Material Hunter open, just so I can bloody see how much we need. There we go. We're done. Let's go. Yeah, we don't have to mess about now, having to bloody check every time. The epic Material Hunter. How much do we need? We need 3,207 on the aluminium, and it's bloody done. Nearly 60,000 delivered, lads. I actually do not have a clue what's going on with the NVIDIA thing in the corner. I don't know why it stopped to say in the frame rate. But we do have elites in the bottom left, so. Now we will only be having that on for this stream. It's just I'm checking stuff. And obviously that won't be on there again for the next stream. Did I do the bloody... I'll do the box of Elite Dangerous, not the actual screen. I'm actually recording my whole screen right now. Prove it. Proved. Happy. Idiot. Yeah.
Sir, we're approaching a nebula of the finest space scotch. Shall I prepare the cargo scoop?
We might need to get it. We've got to bum up to the Frontier developers for us to get into that partnership program, aren't we, boys? Let's go and get some fun. I know I don't drink, but only because we don't mean we don't let them miss out, is it? Well, the aluminium is done. Maybe not the next trip, but definitely the trip after that. Totally depends how much we need after this. What's it say we need after this? No, we need 2 trips. I need 1,909 after this, and I can only go 1,298. Right, mate. Get down, go grab it. Drop it off, sorry, not go grab it. Alright. It is white, you just can't see it because the sound's white. The planet's white, sorry. Well, 90% of it is. We're about 100 off. I'll be alright all the way down there, lads. Let me stick that right there so I can actually see what's going on. Nah, I'm actually finding my heart beating like bad in a minute. It's not, mate, it's night time and daytime. Sadly we don't have that effect. Well, no. I know it's the same time as yesterday, that doesn't mean that this planet rotates at the same time that the Earth rotates, I mean.
Stand by for automated docking procedure.
Only because it's 24 hours. in an Earth day. Doesn't mean it's 24 hours on every planet's day. I know what you mean. You mean in correlation to Earth's hours? Yeah, no. That's what I meant. That's what I said. In the 24 hours that it takes in the full day of Earth's daytime, it's obviously not rotated all the way around on this planet because the lifetime on this planet takes, the daytime on this planet takes longer than 24 hours. That's why if it was correlated to the same as 24 hours, then it would be, yes, it would be the same, but it's not like that. It's done by the actual time of the planet to rotate, not the actual time it takes within an hour. Within the day, sorry. Yeah, I know what you're on about. There is games like that. I know exactly what you're on
We
about.
have docked at
like
Planetary
Starfield.
Construction Site, Hully Depot.
Yeah, exactly. Where you put something down on the planet that takes, like, spins dead quick, and then you go back and it's done shitloads. Or is it dead slow when you go back? I can't remember which way round. It happens all the time, mate. It's alright, we only need to get Frontier's eyes. That's how we're after Frontiers. Don't mind anyway, mate. No.
Setting course for GCRV 3034.
I don't know what
It's
to
only
do.
one jump away. Hard for even me to fuck this one up.
Is it? Is it really? No, it's not. 5, 6, and 7.
Jumping to GCRV 3034.
Uh, 1909. Needed you. In total. 149,000.
There are 2 bodies in this system which have
No, I've delivered
biological signals whose type
149,000.
has not been confirmed, Commander. Perhaps we should explore further.
Yeah. No, you know what? I might have to keep that frame thing on all, the whole time. Yeah. Why? There's a lot of people that come in and leave straight away. I have to give hate back to the haters, man. Hate on that. Yeah, indeed. Idiot, right? The mystery. Waiting it. That guy's gonna get all the money for all them bloody scams, isn't he? How much cash did he get? You know what? Good bloody point. About 200 million. About that, yeah. Yeah, it was on 7.2, wasn't it? It's not actually, it's about 150 million. Yeah, thinking about it, yeah, it is, yeah. It's alright, we'll take that. Yeah, about 20 minutes of trade. Yeah. Had 20 minutes of trade. We only saw, what, nearly 2,000 planet scans. Jesus. Well, we didn't do it for that, lads. We did it for the bloody scanner. No, that's 3 days. It's 2. It's in 3 days, that mean. I won't be on that anyway. No, not from next week.
You know what they say, in space no one can hear you scream, but they can
old mate,
definitely
good
hear
man.
you when you forget to mute your mic during a conference call.
Look at what we're pulling, old mate. I've been messing about with the graphic settings and obviously bottom left, top right, NVIDIA one's kind of shit the bed. I don't know what's going on there, old mate. Don't know why the frames have gone off my NVIDIA one in the top right. But it does say in the bottom left with Elite's frame rate thing. So look at what we've managed to do. We're not doing too bad. A massive improvement compared to what it was. 5 bloody times the improvement. And I did jump in voice when he was in voice before, old, but we get chatting to you. And you weren't coming through. I seen the thing light up green and that, but I just couldn't hear your voice through the Discord, mate. But yeah, it looks alright, mate. It looks very nice, doesn't it, mate? And also, Old, I've applied for the influencer portal, mate. So hopefully, good things. I know you mentioned it to me a while back, but I was always under the impression that I had to be big on YouTube. You know, at least I'd be monetized at least anyway. Which I'm not really fussed about the money, to be honest. But I've applied, and we do like 26 to 30 hours of Elite every week live streaming. So hopefully, mate, hopefully we can. You couldn't hear anything. You couldn't hear me and I couldn't hear you. It's good Discord, isn't it?
Please submit a docking request before entering the station.
Best thing is I boost the bloody channel as well to get better audio quality.
For controlled entry. We're locked into for touchdown on landing pad 10.
Yeah, it's alright, Old. I was literally there, jumped in, and I was like, yeah, I'm doing it just so I can check this out. I did it, so I just jumped into voice in case you needed me for anything. And obviously you didn't put out in private message, text-wise, so I thought it was all okay. I just thought it was Discord being Discord as usual, to be honest, boys. That's what we all want to see. I never realised how thingy the panels were. You know, where the lines and shit. I never even noticed that. The amount of times I've been in stations and shit. I never noticed that, boys. Not bad that, pulling 160 in the station. About 130 to 160 in the station.
We have docked at Foreman Orbital.
I'm not moving, so it's not really doing it, but let's zoom out and try and get as much shit on the screen as I can. About 160 stationary inside there. I can get it down to about 80, 180, 190, 200. Stable. I've been pissing about with all the settings. Well, now that there's a fair few of you here, boys. The scanner is exactly the same as the one you already had, is it, Old? I was saying that about half an hour ago when I went and got it. I was like, I wonder if it's the same one everyone's got. So yeah, it's confirmed. Old's confirmed it, boys. But now that you are here, boys, I will show you the settings that I did just for people at home and tell you what I did. Right, so was it display? Yeah, it was. First thing I did on display it was on 144, obviously. That's what my monitor is at. That's what it is, 144 hertz refresh. That was on 144. I just put it onto 300. And I got 80 extra frames just doing that alone. And then obviously I've got, now this is obviously dependent on how powerful your GPU is to pull this off. I have SMAA with AMSR, AMD FSR 1.0 so that I could stick the super sampling on ultra quality. Otherwise it's not as good. So for my system, that is the best. And obviously the big bastard was the bloody V-Sync. Once I turned that off, I was able to get over 60 frames. And then obviously yesterday that was on 144. That's why it was staying at about 140 to 160 FPS. And then today before I came online, I changed it. Changed that to 300. My monitor only refreshes at 133. That's why it was the same. Changed that to 300. Got an extra 80 frames just off that alone. And then I put that on ultra quality. It was only on quality. And then that's what we've done there, lads. I'm not going to click anything there because I've just put it back to what it was. But just so people are aware. And by what I was reading, you're going to need like a 40 series or a 30 series, high 30 series to be able to do the SMAA. But all the little combinations that I used, boys, this was giving me the best performance. That is the best. Obviously it's going to be different for other systems, but for mine, that is the best quality I could get out of it. I was on it for about an hour checking everything. So yeah, that is the best quality I can get, boys. But that is what I did, if anyone's wondering. But it's very bloody nice, lads. I can't say, it's very crisp. I did the complete opposite to what the videos on YouTube told me to do. Yes, I didn't put on AMD fucking 1.0 FSR or something. I didn't put that on. Because I was pulling even worse. So, I didn't do what they told me to do on YouTube, put it that way. YouTube told me to put on something on... The video I saw on YouTube told me to do this, right? This is what they told me to do. They told me to put That on FXAA and that on Fidelity FX. I was like, nope, we want ultra quality. So that's depending on your system. If you've got a 40 or 50 series, do what I've done. If you've not, do the one that's on YouTube. Just letting people know about that. I'm not saying the one on YouTube is wrong. I'm saying for the system I've got, it is not correct. But obviously, people who have got an older system, you do want to do the one that's on YouTube, the video on YouTube about doing it. I don't want to let you know the stuff I learnt, lads. So you don't make the bloody same mistake I did. I like to share the knowledge, even though you probably all know about it. But yeah, I had a little bit of a play with it, and that was the best that I got, performance-wise. But I did bloody save up to make the better one. No, it's not. It's an 18 or 90.
Setting course for Hyades sector, UP-B7-3. Just the one jump to get there, Commander.
Yeah, it was £1,000 more than the 90 over the 80, mate, and that weren't happening. No, was it? Fuck. I don't care if it's 57% down. For £1,000, I can wait for the 60 series to come out and get a better card for the £1,000 I've saved. So no, balls to the no. That's why I got the 80. I just wanted the TI, but we're not out yet, so I'm taking it out to wait out. Mid-28 is a sparked, and I was like, oh no. The system. I'm not loaded it since I've built this. I'm letting it turn that on. I put my hard drive back in there for one.
Way ahead is clear. Safe travels, Commander.
Oh, the actual hard drive, not an SDD, an HDD. It had me YouTube shit on, so I had to take it out and plug it into this system just to copy all of the computer. Yeah, me intro and shit, yeah. We're making them again. I was like, well, yeah, I made them, mate. Me intro, me outro. We're doing them again. I didn't know how to do that. No, I got no skills in that at all. I think the only thing we did like that in school was how to make a HTML web page. And that wasn't part of IT. That's because I did a.
Successfully transitioned to which space? Heading to Hyades sector at NB7-3.
That was in set one for everything. So I had a spare lesson because obviously I didn't have to do biology because you only chose 2 of the sciences. So we had an extra lesson each week, and we could choose either like a certain one out of like 4 things to do for 6 months. So for the 2 years, years 10 and 11. So every 6 months, after the year and after the year, I had like a spare like session. I did film study, and then I did 3 ITs. It was all computer web design in HTML. I probably know about as much as fucking pirate software, but I didn't work at Blizzard. Yeah, I can build a website in it, yeah, without using GoDaddy, yeah. HTML code, yeah. I'm a little bit rusty on it, obviously. It was 25 years ago, but yeah, I did. That's what we did in school, mate. Yeah. No, not everyone did it. We did it. Obviously, I had a spare lesson. Film study. Film study was easy. Watch the fucking film. That's all you did. That's why I did it first. No, that's when I found out about that HTML coding. I'm like, no way they're doing that. Don't even use that nowadays, do they? What's HTML coding? The fucking thing on YouTube is it F11 when you press on all that information that wakes up a website. That's HTML code. That's what I call HTML code, because it is. No, I've done it like that, mate. No, I didn't study it further in college, mate. No, no, I did A-level maths and physics and IT, but I didn't really show up for IT. Pointless. And then I decided to be a YouTuber, so I can make my legendary community that we've got for the little competition I'm going to be doing at Christmas time. Only open to subscribers, because subscribers is my community, so it's only open to the community. Little prize I'm going to give away, Grimbo. My gratitude to my community. Got to be in it to win it, but unlike the lottery, it's not a poor man tax. Yeah, no, it's not going to be much, mate. Probably enough to buy a game or something. I'll probably buy him a game on Steam or something like that. Anything they want. So long as it's not more than 100 quid. Yeah, I'm going to do that.
Attention, your onboard AI is experiencing an existential crisis.
Give a bit of love
Please
back to my
reassure it
community.
that it has a purpose in life.
For all the support they've given me. Fucking dead right we are. Oh, we had a little bit of lag then, boys. Yeah, well, do bear in mind I am streaming as well. Yeah. So it did say the frame rate on my end video. I don't know what's up with it. Yeah. I don't know why it's not showing. It literally worked before I went live as well, the end video one. Well, it is working, it's just not saying the frame rate, that's all. That's why the finger was on the bottom left. No, I've got an overlay that I could put on, but it takes up like... Do you see where the F is on FPS in the top right? It goes all the way down to the bottom of the screen. So everything. Fucking each of my cores on my CPU, things on my GPU. Yeah. So I can put that on. I'll tell you what it looks like. The one in Doom. Yeah, it looks like that. Yeah. It shows you what each core's fucking putting out and how much loads on each one and that. It's like that. It's similar to that, but it's obviously not that one. But it is very similar to the advanced one on Doom, where you can like check the frame rate and all that shit, and it comes like after. What the hell? The game's for? I think we're gonna get booted. Then we're gonna get booted, boys. Yeah, I can't. Oh, there we go. I can't even click on menu, boys. We got there in the end. Hey, it worked, did it? Yeah, it's. I forgot what I was on about, mate. I literally forgot what I was on about. Oh yeah, the Doom. There's like Dooms, but I'm not putting that on, mate, because I'm sharing my screen.
Engaging automated docking.
You can't see it. Between 280 and 300. We're watching Fredo. Thunderbird 2. It is Thunderbird 2. Apart from the belly don't come down, his ass opens up instead. No, it's because I'm inside the ship. So
We have docked at planetary construction site, Hully Depot.
Yes, indeed. No, God, HM blasted from. Bloody hell, boys. Let's go get the last of that aluminium. It'd be good to get that one done and all that. It was like, I'm pretty certain it was near 80,000 aluminium with that. Yeah, it was a load. Might have been 6 there, I'm probably thinking it was 60,000. But if we need a load of that, so glad we got it. Last for it, bloody hell, let's go. For the aluminium. Get away from the planet, so that goes. Not that one. Let's hope it's got
Setting
enough.
course for GCRV 3034. System is just one jump away.
It had like 1800, didn't it? And I just took 2 and I need 6, is it? How much do I need? We need, it was 6 or 6, wasn't it? 611 we need, sorry.
Jump initiated. Heading to GCRV 3034.
Yes, not bad. Then we'll start cracking on with steel. how much did I do last night? About 20,000. In between 15 and 20,000 last night. Yeah, about that. Yeah, it's like 12 trips.
2 bodies in this system have unconfirmed biologicals present. Are we going to check these out?
Just a little bit of boost of the jet and the SCO's overdrive thing. Just a little bit of power. Yeah, I'm leaving it up for the haters. Nah, I'm leaving it on our stream, mate. Because I'm checking stuff. I'm mostly looking at the top right, to be honest with you. That's 6, it is. Couldn't tell if that was 6 or 5. I'm a little bit away. Yeah. No, it's 8 core. The CPU. It's 8 core, 16 thread. Wow. No, it says the logs in them all. Well, mainly 0 does the most. Yeah, it's 0, 2, 7, 0, 1, 2, 3, yeah. A lot more than what it used to be, I can tell you that. Mate, bloody watches probably more powerful than my very first PC. Fucking Megawave's probably got more tech in it. Yeah, than my first computer. It's not got much in it, I can tell you that. Ah, hello there, right, mate. How's it going, man? You alright? Welcome back. Welcome back, mate. We're just cracking on with a bit of the construction work in the system, mate. But how did you get on getting the materials, mate? Did you find it okay?
I'm pretty sure that star we just passed is actually a giant space disco ball. Let's turn up the space music and party.
Like I say, Huawei 2B, Jameson Cross site. They're the 2 best places, and then just go into a war system and get the others. That's not including any of these, because these are obviously on foot shit. That one there, that one there.
Moderate traffic in this sector.
Oh, it's empty.
Make way for larger vessels.
There was raw, mate, raw materials.
Docking instructions received. Aligning with the station's entry vector. Please stand by.
I'm just wondering what this guy's up to, because we know he's going to slow down, practically stop, and then boost in like everyone does all the time. Didn't take him too long, so let's get in there, lads. Commanders. Jesus. I mean, Jesus
500
Christ.
meters from touchdown.
There we go, boys. I'm on the pad. Take over autopilot.
Automated docking
I'm not
assistant
changing
now
it.
in
We need it on for
progress.
when we land on the planet. But welcome back, Rob. I hope all is well. I hope all is well.
We have docked at Foreman Orbital.
Landing successful.
We're kind of checking and keeping our eyes on the frames and load on my GPU tonight. Because tonight, after tonight, I won't be watching that again. Just to make sure everything goes smoothly, and then it does. So we need a little bit more than that. So alright, love boys, we'll come here and get the rest of this. It's only 1 jump out. Bit of steel, got some titanium. Get what aluminium is here at each time. Come on, come out, come out, come out, come out, come out, come out.
Acknowledged. Monitoring shield matrix. Report stress test results upon completion.
No, it changes it. Yeah, they're still driving now, but you can't hear it because I told you they'll like be here for like an hour and then they move over somewhere else. So the coppers don't catch them. Because they'll get them, the motorbikes will get confiscated, mate.
Setting course for Hyades
Yeah.
sector UP-N B7-3.
I've
System
got
is just
road
one jump away.
I told you
No
fucking
magic
car,
happen
mate. You're
overnight.
not going to get one of them, you need to come and produce it at the police station. You've not got road tax or road insurance or an MLT, you're not driving away from that traffic stop, mate, and that vehicle's getting seized. That's why they piss off and like rotate and shit. Yeah, of course. It's only kids, innit, mate? We're not even supposed to be on the main road. We're not even about main roads, I mean a road. We're not even supposed to be on a road. Yeah. Not even got licenses. We heard quite a lot, to be honest. It's usually Friday night. Well, it's Monday, innit? Quite dark. It's getting dark now, you know, dead early, obviously. Winter, innit? Well, not yet, it ain't, but almost. It's when you hear the copper overhead and I'm like, oh, chopper's out. Whirly bird. Alright. A whirly bird with his ghetto light shining through them fucking palm trees. It's California ain't the state, is it, boys? It's an army.
Jumping to Hyades sector up-N B7-3.
Same little shoot down the village. One with a you-know. Hollywood and LAX. Sadly, I can't sing the full song. I think we all know why. Was that on the radio? I just said something about problems. That must have been on the in-game radio then. That can't have been outside. Did we drop off our cargo here?
Setting course for GCRV 3034. Just the one jump to get there, Commander.
I knew we didn't. I nearly bailed up, boys. We nearly balls that up, boys. I nearly went back. Oh, you mean look in the thing for the... Turn on all the system places, then go down through all the list of all the places that have been built and get the one that I'm going to? No, I'd rather press like 5 buttons instead. Yeah, but it's bookmarks the site, mate. There ain't no landing sites there. It's not leaving on. It's going to that because I bookmarked it. It might be because it's the building site, actually. It does show building sites now. There's been an update, so it might be there because it's the building site. But I don't have them on unless I'm specifically going to it, because every system's got shitloads now. Thanks to the community, that is. Yeah, the elite community has been so generous helping Frontier build up their space. We gave Frontier a little bit of a break, didn't we, boys? Helping them. We've all been helping Frontier, boys. We've been helping them build up and populate the system of the Milky Way. When I say galaxy instead of system, I both up. We've actually built... No, I built that. Yeah. We've actually... Well, I didn't build it. I built most of it, and Dan built most of it as well. Other people in the community about build shit, but it was mostly me and Dan. Mostly Dan when I've not been online, but it is mostly Dan. Other people have helped, but mostly Dan was the one who did shitloads. Dan's done loads on it, to be honest. A few other people have helped. I'm not going to say they've not. They have. They definitely have. But like everything, you've eventually got to get back into it and do it, haven't you? It's not going to get done otherwise, so we're just going to crack on and do it, lads.
Attention all crew members, please report to the cargo hold for our weekly dance party. All moves must be zero gravity friendly.
Zero gravity friendly. I'm just going to lie there like a fish. Yeah. Instead of a wolf in snake's clothing, there'll be a snake in a fish suit. Yeah, indeed. No one will suspect anything. No, wait, I have to press this button or so I'll automatically shut down. That's what that noise is all the time. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know that. Oh, mind me, mate. We're not going to talk about the F1. How dare you? Former Schaltrichter. It was alright. Sadly, the gods weren't on Lando's side, so he's not going to win this season.
Docking request denied. Please approach to 7500
I would like for him to, but I follow Ferrari, so. Constellation prize, isn't it, boys?
Initiating docking maneuvers now. Try
Yeah,
to keep your hands off the
British
controls
drive.
for this bit.
British driver,
No
British
fucking
guy.
with the docking computer this time.
It's all about the car, it's not about the drivers at all, mate. No, you're wrong. You like a football team? Yeah. The team ain't good because of one player, it's because the whole team works as one. That's why it is, it's all about loads of things fitting in together. And if one little thing ain't in place, or if one little thing's out of place, then the whole team doesn't gel and conform properly, and then they can't like compete for shit because they're focusing on other things instead of focusing on like just one main thing. You gotta have like everything working in tandem for it all to nicely flow together for you to become a Formula 1 world champion, mate. It's one of the fucking it's one of the three, innit, mate? The three championships. Don't know why, but Indy 500, the Le Mans 24 hour, and the Formula 1 World Championship. The hardest to win, Formula 1 World Championship. Then Le Mans 24
We
hour.
have docked at
and then Indy
Planetary
500.
Construction Site, Hully Depot.
Well, the Indy 500 is basically what car is the best car in it, really. Le Mans 24 hour. It depends on other drivers, 3 of them to be precise. You have 4 drivers in a 24 hour race instead of, or is it 3? It's 3 drivers you're having it. Yeah, it's 3, sorry, because you have, in normal WEC, you have a platinum rated and a bronze rated. As well, when you have the Le Mans 24 hour, it's 3 drivers that you have. So 1 driver can come in, hence it's why it's one of the 3 of the thingy crown. The most 3 sought after championships in motorsport. Well, it's the Formula 1 World Championship, the Le Mans 24 hour, and the Indy 500. They're the 3 in that order.
Consistency is what keeps this project moving forward.
Well, no, you can race in all them, but you're only going to get into F1 through talent. You don't have to be in F1 to be in Le Mans or in IndyCar. But you'll definitely need to come up through feeder series to get into Formula 1. That's why it's the hardest one to get. Because then you've got to get in a good team and win. Which is not always guaranteed, mate. Oh, well, then again, they try and fix it nowadays, so it is, isn't it? I can't say it because other people who are Glory Hunters who only just started watching it 5 seconds ago are going to fucking leave, so I'm not going to say. I know. What will they do then? No, they'll just jump ship and follow another driver who's winning. That's what they always do. Yeah, it is, mate. That's what they always do. Well, you're actually wrong there, because the Fatosa, which is what I'm part of, is all of fucking Italy. Yes. That's why, like, if you do something bad in the Formula 1, you're going to be in the papers in Italy, mate. If you're part of Ferrari.
Jumping to GCRV
Yeah,
3034.
Well, it's the best in well, it was the best in motorsport. It's not no more. No, it's Formula safety car now. It's crap. Murray Walker will be turning in his grave. That was so good about this race, though. No, Martin can't drive for shit Brundle, and no, Ted Kravitz also can't commentate really good either. And it was Davidson and
There are 2
Corinne
bodies
Chandler,
in this
and it
system
was
which have
so
biological
good.
signals whose type has not been confirmed, Commander.
Because they're ex-Formula 1 drivers and racing drivers, and they know the drivers that are in the cars. I know, it's crazy, isn't it? You would think that the commentators would know that, let alone the cars with the massive numbers on them telling you which driver's which. You know, because they've all got their own number. They're absolutely shit, Martin Brundle. What did I watch it on? Didn't pay for it, Sky Sports 1. I put a link in my Discord. I'm going to leave you guys hanging to watch not watch the race. I put a link in there as soon as I found out mine weren't working, boys. Everyone who was in the Discord was able to go and watch it. No, I did. It was on Sky Sports F1. It was also probably on Sky Sports Formula 1 as well. I meant, sorry, Sky Sports 1. It was probably on Sky Sports F1 as well, but They cost money, and I don't pay for that shit. It's free. Link in Discord. Yeah. It's part of the privilege of me loving Formula 1. I'm not going to leave your boys hanging when I've got a link to it. Yeah, the other link got shut down. It took me 5 minutes to get another one.
This is your captain. Due to some unforeseen delays, we will be arriving at our next destination later than scheduled.
No, I can't watch it on it, mate. I can't watch anything. The WEC is gone, but you won't watch it. But it's 6-hour race, 8-hour race, 12-hour race. 6-hour race. So it's not a 10-hour race, it's a distance race, but it's about 10 hours. 12-hour races and there's 1 hour, the 124 mile race. I think it's 2 12s, 2 10s, but the 10s are distance races, so it's like 1,800 and something kilometre. And then there's the 2 6 hours, I think it is. Or maybe 4 6 hours, I can't remember. Yeah. I'm getting into WEC. Formula 1's gone shit. It's been shit for the past 5 6 years. When we have more safety cars in one race than what we should get in a season, it's gone shit. What are you on about? The tracks are shit, not suitable for the cars. Like what? There's an accident, there has to be a safety car out. That means the track's not safe. We should have massive runoff areas. We're not going around in go-karts. We shouldn't be on go-kart tracks. Anyway, we have to start talking about that. Because only my community knows that I'm a human being. Other people pop in, they're like, no, we can't talk about this, and I'm 199% fucking commitment.
I think I saw a Thargoid playing poker with a bunch of barnacles the other day.
I have. We've seen it with Old Love. It was epic, it was majestic, it was brilliant. It's one of the best things we've seen in game. Feeding barnacle. And activating the Thargoid device, that was pretty cool. That was the 1,000 hour stream, that was absolutely legendary. That was a top stream, that. Yeah. Activating the Thargoid device and going to that place where there was all them towers of it, and then seeing a Thargoid feeding. What a bloody stream. Epic. Yeah, it was awesome. I wasn't expecting it to happen. I was hoping it would happen, and it did. I wasn't expecting it to happen. And Old got an especially fantastic video of it. Yeah, very good.
Approaching entry corridor. Station systems have confirmed our approach vector. Stand by for docking.
That's very good, mate. Right, you want to see the red? No. Because it's going to replot the course, turn around, fly back onto the approach, so no. Hornby Hub's red. We'll pop there if you want. Right there.
Clear for automated approach vectoring.
How much have I spent on this game? Not much. Nah, $25,000 is like 13 quid. Probably about, not including on SIP stuff, probably about.
We have docked at Foreman Orbital.
I don't mind, I made a game that really cost nothing, so I don't mind spending money on it. Well, there we are. 17, bloody hell boys. 17 lads. Let's get the titanium quick. Yeah, before people realise that. Once you dent it, you're knackered. Yeah,
setting course for Hyades sector UP-N B7-3. Just one jump away. The space equivalent of just popping to the corner store.
Yeah, I don't know what, there's a good video. A documentary, and there's a video though, on YouTube about it. About the titanium, like somebody's not having no more in Russia. But if you want me to, I'll give you a link of it. It's very good actually.
Ship attach complete. Access corridor is clear.
Yeah, it is, yeah, it explains what that remember. Access corridor is clear. Wonder what that is. What the fuck do you mean?
Caution. Maintain safe
Scanning.
separation.
David Gentry. Clean. Competent. Type 9 heavy.
I'm at 100% of it, nothing. The bloody hell. We've literally hit nothing. Literally scrape it and it'll go down. Nightmare. What happened there? Oh no, I didn't hit anything. Bloody hell, boys. Nah, mate. We need 596 of it, so we'll get that first place we pop after we've got the titanium from it. Just one out. Yeah, I'll do the course now, though, boys.
Now jumping to Hyades sector up NB 7-3.
It will be nice. It'll be actually epic, because then I could say, welcome to the partner program. Welcome to my channel, I've been accepted. Holy shit, so do you know the power cut? It was. Listen, right? For people who are saying I'm talking out my ass on Saturday. The number of postcodes across WA1, WA4 and WA5. I live in WA5 area. Scottish Power says it's aiming to restore power by 10:09 AM. However, it says the time frame may change based on investigations and work required to fix the area. So when that did happen on Saturday, when the electric went off, boys, it literally was breaking news a couple of hours ago. So it bloody well was, boys. Yeah, I just seen it there then. I'm going on it now and I just seen it then. It's like, no way. Yeah, there's like 5 or 6 streets flooded. The council had to go out with sandbags and shit. The council have got a pump truck out to pump out the bottom of this street in Penketh. It's actually crazy actually. It was on Saturday night, my internet went on and off like blink of eye. It was mental. It stayed online and everything. Yeah, it was Thursday or Friday. It was Friday or Saturday, mate. I can't remember what day it was. Friday or Saturday. Yeah, I'm checking now, mate. Right, boys. Well, needing, not the aluminium this time, steel, because we'll work on that. Holy shit, mate.
I think I might have forgotten to pay the space toll at our last port of call.
There's one place,
I hope
right?
they don't send space cops after us.
There's one place that's closer than Home Horizon, and that is it. Oh, and another place that's on a planet, and we're not landing on a planet for steel. So, we're going to have to go over to Payel City, I think. So many away it is. If it's the same as home, we'll just keep going home. It is, like what? 2 there, 4 back, is it? I did tell you I'm alright in the big ship. I'm doing it. Yeah, I think it is 2 there, 4 back. So, once we've got the little bit of titanium from forming orbital that's left, we'll jump over to there. I'll put it in, see how far away it is. If it's the same, we'll just continue going home. Because it's already bookmarked, so I'll piss about them and deleting it. No, I'll put it on my Mandalay. Yeah, I'm not putting it on there. I'll be putting it on my Mandalay. No, I'll pick it up in my Mandalay when I go out. Yeah. Mate, it's literally like 2 jumps away from it. I won't forget, mate. Trust me, I won't forget about it. It's a V1 part. I'll probably go and grab a V1 Titan drive as well, so I can get a V1 for this. Just fly this over to Sirius and then wait for the Mandalay to get there and then go and pick it up in Mandalay. It's got 2 anti-corrosion cargo racks installed on it.
Commodore,
Oh, 2
I think I
tons or
spotted
2
an
slots.
alien spacecraft. Just kidding, it's just a piece of space junk.
No, not today. No, not right now. I'm saying when I do go and get it in my Mandalay, which will be after I've done a bit of construction work, obviously. Bloody building. BBB. Busy bloody building. Obviously I'll jump in my Mandalay and we'll pick it up and then head out in that. That's what I'm saying. Might really get it, boys. We get an increased probe scan radius. Sorry, not scope. Probe scan radius. Radius, yeah. Probe scan radius, right? 40% extra, and we're also getting that big, massive improvement in the gene sampler. That means I can stand here and then scan one on that mountain over there. Well, obviously not that far, but you know what I mean. And we'll have to be right up there, close to it. No. What he's been up to? Must be smuggling something. Really? They'll be alright, mate. This is a tier 3 starport. Base port. Still, it's a starport, but on a planet.
Initiating docking maneuvers now. Try to keep your hands off the controls for this bit. No fucking with the docking computer this time.
Go on, Freddo. Yeah. Yes, still same planet, mate. Still same issue. I'm not too sure what Pad 2 does, but I know the others that make me get stuck there. So yeah, same planet. Different day, same problem, mate. Yeah, same shit, different day. Nah, it's just this one site. As soon as it's done here, mate, we'll be alright. It won't happen again, I don't think. Yeah. Because people don't like it when I have to quit the menu. The community does. Because they obviously don't want to do it. Why the one is popping in and then sees it, like, oh, no.
We have docked at planetary construction site, Hully
They
Depot.
don't really like stay around, do they, obviously, because I think I'm just going in and out, quitting, going back to menu, coming in and quitting. No, they probably think I'm doing that, which I'm not. So I just leave it on for the brevity of that. Because if you're just popping in and see it, people are going to be like, oh no, it's doing this. So that's why. Yeah, but yeah, refresh the instance. Not all of them, but the material one does. You can do it on certain ones in space, yeah? Where I'll drop it on an mission and get shit. Yeah, if the timer's still there, you can get it all, quit the menu, and then you can come back in, and then you can go back into the instance because you'll be right next to it. I did that about 2 months ago, but they might have changed that. I don't think they have. But I did do that 2 months ago. Yeah, to check to see if it still did it, and it did.
Setting course for GCRV 3034. System is just 1 jump away.
Yeah, so long as you do it before the time runs out. Yeah, it should stay there. And you might be a little bit away from it, but it won't be far. I think you might have to leave one in it as well. Like one item. From the emission thing.
We have successfully transitioned to witch space. Heading to GCRV 3034.
No, it is bugging me that, you know. Because it doesn't tell me my lateral load anyway. Well, I'll take it to 3300 megahertz. No.
There are 2 bodies in this system which have biological signals whose type has not been confirmed, Commander.
It's not even running at max in a minute, so I don't need to put it on more. It's alright as it is, mate. Increasing that ain't going to do nothing. No, it just means less percentage of my GPU that's going to be used. Because there's more megahertz for it to be fucking available. So I'll probably go down to about fucking, I don't know, instead of being between 60 and 70, I'll probably go down to like 50 and 60. Don't piss about with that until about 2 or 3 years, maybe up 2 years time. Yeah, when the likes of the 60 or the 70 series are out. That's when you start fucking about with that and boosting it up and that shit. Where is tear? Heat is not good. Plus, the more I increase that number, the more fucking electricity I'm going to use. So I'm not doing that, there's no point. The only point I'll do it, the only reason why I would be doing it is so that I use more electricity on my GPU, which is not going to use any extra processing power or anything. Well, it is, but it's not going to do no difference. So no, mate, we don't do that. Yeah, my CPU uses double compared to my last one. On my CPU, no. Only if say my card went boom, like I had to get on my system. That's the only reason I would. That's the only ever time I would plug my fucking monitor cable in the back of my motherboard. You never use that unless you have to. I know it's got a built-on GPU on my CPU, but no. I've never used that. Maybe I used that on this 3300, I think it was, and it literally played like 3 games of Stellaris and burnt it out. CPU wouldn't post anymore, and it was his own fault. Yeah, because he overextended the use of the card, and then because it's on his CPU as well, he fucked his CPU at the same time, so it was his own fault and he shouldn't have done that. And that's why I never, ever used the GPU graphics. And if I had to, put that shit on the shittest. Shittest, that's impossible. Yeah. No, mate. On the AS Rocket boards, it could have been burning out because of that, but it's not, it's because of poor connections. Yeah. I know what you mean. They were using the GPU, CPU, the GPU on the CPU and overburnt out the CPU on the socket. No, that's not the reason. It's because the ports weren't aligned up or something. Yeah, AS have had a problem with it. There's actually going around now people who have had a replacement from it and it's done it again, so. Yeah, I had to put a link in my Discord saying, and this is why I don't get dog shit rock. This is why I say AS Rocky is shit. And
looks like we have a pirate on our tail. Commander.
Commander.
Nah, we're alright. Ain't gonna get us. Not a player, mate. We're not in the Type 9 either, so ain't got no chance. More maneuverable than fucking Anaconda. Flipping, I mean. Forget Fontaine might be watching. Sorry, Fontaine. It's like really maneuverable. Best maneuver in every ship, I think. I've not tried them all, but I think it is. That's why I don't use my Anaconda on me thingy anymore, mate. The Type 9 anymore. My Anaconda will find a different role for it, but my Type 9, I'm literally a big massive paperweight, boys. A big massive paperweight, my Type 9. I've got that quite engineered up as well, mate. It was my main freighter. I've done a little bit on this. That's all I can do to power.
Station services are prepped
Very
for
relaxed.
arrival.
I've done it from the
Please do your
wall.
work, Commander.
Yeah. I could do other stuff to make it a little bit better in jumping range, but why piss about with all that when we just go and get a Titan drive and go an extra 10 light years.
Beginning automated.
And then we do that when we get time for it. Getting to them places, like the engineer places in this ship, I have to fly there to get the experimental effects. So it'll take about 2 hours to go to each place. Balls to that. I do that on off time when I'm not online. Well, I do it before I start a stream or something, then do it then. Like, you don't do that on stream. Guys, I'm moving the stuff off my fleet carrier and new people who are popping over to see me channel and that left straight away. I was like, bloody hell. Bloody hell. I'm only making room for the Tritium so we could jump out of my exploration. You know what I mean? We're only setting stuff up and planning stuff, and obviously people who are skimming through, flipping through channels, they've been not happy about that. So I kind of do that stuff off stream. Yeah. Nah, if I have to do it for my community, I do it dead quick. So like I'll say what I'm gonna do. But I just need to move this quickly. So let them know. But if anyone comes onto the stream whilst I'm doing it, they're gonna be like, oh nah, balls to this. So obviously, it's like a double-edged sword, isn't it? You know what I mean? Got to be done. But if they're not there and start doing it, then obviously when they come onto it and just see shit being moved from one place to another, I understand why they turn off, mate. Like, I understand why. That's what it is, though, isn't it? It's like best thing is though.
We have docked at Foreman Orbital.
I don't really even know until you believe mention something about it.
Landing successful. Ship secured.
No, I only watched the chat, man. Right. 40 this time. Better than 17. Right. 23. Oh, 23 more. And 47 steel. Right, okay. We've got 4 trips. About that, yeah. Obviously, we're going to get a little bit of steel and aluminium each time. Obviously, I'm going to pick that up. We're going to need a little bit of that. We're going to grab the titanium from here. It's only 1 jump out, and then we'll go to the other place, which is closest. That's also got them resources. Home horizon is either 2 and 4 or 3 and 4. So 3 there, 4 back, or 2 there, 4 back. And we're going to go to another place first, Peel City, because that might be closer. There's only that and a planetary place, which we're definitely not going to. That's as it closer than home. So,
Commander City Place is online. Setting course for Hyades sector in B7-3. System is just 1 jump away. Get to it then. For fuck's sake. Time is money, you know.
I am, mate. I'll just go on one day.
All clear. Stay safe, Commander.
It'll probably be a weekend, to be honest.
Jumping to Hyades sector up Dushen B7-3.
I'm a human being, so I have to eat. So if I come out at 2 o'clock, right? We're off at 1. Yeah? I'm going to go about that. I'll do what I did with the first night stream. Get takeout? Are you serious, mate? I don't like fast food, it's dog shit. You just benched 250 pounds, 114 kilo, and discovered a new way to make steak. Discovered a new way to make steaks good there, blue orange, mate. Well, benching 250, Jesus, 114 kilo. That is very impressive. I don't do weights. Never have. And I never will. Can't forgive him for the death of my son. Nah, I've never really been into the bodybuilding scene. The bro did a little bit of it. Yeah, it was a little bit close then, weren't we, boys? Someone done it. But I've never really been into the bodybuilding scene. Obviously, healthy, positive living and all that. Like, yeah, I'm all for all that, but yeah, I can't really. I have a back injury, so I can hardly fucking walk. Well, I can walk, but I have to think about how I stand up when I stand up. So bench pressing something's not going to happen. That's not going to happen. I'll tell you that now, lads. But impressive, mate. Impressive. Yeah, mate. You poured olive oil on a garlic glove in the Ziploc bag. Let me just make sure I'm alright there, yeah. Smash the garlic with a mallet until it liquefied with the oil. Then you soak the steak in it for an hour. Wow. I don't even do that, you know. I just keep mine simple, mate. My steak. Take it out of the fridge.
You know, sometimes I like to imagine what it would be like to live on a space station for a while. Have you ever thought about that?
A little bit of olive oil in the pan. Wait till it's hot. Put steak in. 2 minutes, maybe 3 minutes. Flip, add butter. 2 minutes. Flip again, back on the other side, 1 minute. Flat back onto the other side, 1 minute. And stand on the edge where the fat is for about a minute and a half. That's all I do with mine, mate. That's how I make my steak, boys. My steak is a thick steak, though. It's not a fucking Asman Gold steak. It's an actual piece of steak. So, yeah. And I must admit, I do make quite a mean steak. I do like my steak, to be honest. I've only ever had one better, but it did cost €100, so... yeah, it's €100 at a Spanish restaurant, but... fucking hell, the Spanish know how to make a good steak. Oh, my days. Black and blue. Grass-fed. I get Aberdeen Angus, me, mate. Obviously. It's like an extra fucking £1.50 to the normal one, so I get the Aberdeen Angus. I also get Aberdeen Angus mincemeat. It's obviously not that big a thing here. It's Aberdeen Angus, you know what I mean? It's obviously like over there, you might be a bit different in America in that, because obviously it is a bit of a prime cut, I'm not going to lie. It is a little bit more expensive than normal. But I like mine medium rare, blackened. Or charred, some people call it. As black as you can on the outside. Medium. No, black on the outside, then medium, then rare in the middle. Not blue, but I do like it like that. So it's very nice, especially blackened. Not real. Yeah, Spain it was. Yeah. Steak. Oh yeah, Spain makes a fantastic steak, mate. What was the name of the place I went to? Give me a minute. Let me look on my phone. I've got my pictures, obviously. Let me have a look. Let's see what the name of the fucking place was. It was €89. Okay, not €100. Fucking hell. What's your tip him? Yeah, Spain's like a tipping culture. You don't have to tip him, but I'm on fucking holiday, of course I'm gonna tip him. It's obvious, isn't it?
Initiating
I'm trying to look right now.
now.
If not, I'll just
Try
message
to
our
keep your
kid.
hands
What was the
off
name
the
of that
controls
restaurant we
for this
went?
bit.
Not restaurant.
No
What was the name of that
fucking with the docking
steakhouse thing
computer
we
this
went to?
time.
Let's see if I've got it, boys, while it's docking. Oh, I do apologise, I forgot. Because of the frames, boys. Because of the frames. Let me see what it was. When was it this time last year, mate?
You think it's the Johnathon already planet side?
There's my banging ramen I had. Best ramen I've ever had in my life. Where was that? Oh, I've not got the name of the fucking place. It's a video of the steak
We
I
have
made in
docked
5
at
seconds.
Planetary Construction Site, Hully Depot.
Boom, lads. Check that out. I thought the autopilot would kill me then. Walmart. You get thick, like grass-fed beef relatively cheap. Although whenever I'm in London, I always think to myself, my local Sainsbury's is pretty cheap. Sainsbury's is alright. It's pretty expensive actually, Sainsbury's. But Sainsbury's is alright. I get mine from Asda, mate. I'm an Asda man. And I get the Aberdeen Angus steak from there. It's like, I think it's £8.90. And I've not had one for like a month. I've been busy making stroganoff and shitloads of other stuff. But yeah, Asda's very good. Asda used to be owned by Walmart. And then they sold it again. Don't know why. Asda's like one of the best supermarkets in the whole country. Sorry, let me rephrase that. Asda is the best supermarket in the whole country. It used to be. Do you know what? The mince now is in like a pack and it just looks fucking right. It looks like it's cheap. Just because of the plastic it's in, it just looks like it's been compressed in there and it looks minging. But Aberdeen Angus, obviously, that still comes in the pack. You know, not all squashed together, but no, nice minced beef. Very nice indeed, lads. I highly do recommend it. I know, on about food, boys. That's why the women don't watch. They don't understand the male mind. Where we go on little tangents like that. Important ones though, boys. They're talking about steak now. Yeah, same is very good. That way is good as well. Tesco garage. I don't rate Tesco, it's shit. But the Tesco garage has got some good stuff in it. And salmon. Salmon. Creme fraiche. No, that lot. Lemons. I'm like, what the bloody hell? This is a garage, petrol station. I'll make that clear. Some people might think by garage, people who are not in the UK, you probably think I mean the place where you put your car at night. Same word, different place. The petrol station. They're called garages around there. It's popping garage.
Setting course for GCRV 3034. Just the one jump to get there, Commander.
No. Well, when I was on about my gas. I was on about the gas coming into my house, you fucking idiot. What was you thinking I was on about? Why don't we call gas in a car gas? Because it's not a gas. That's why. Because a gas is a gas and a liquid is a liquid and a solid is a solid. That's why we don't call it gas. Because the gas coming into my house is the gas. That's why we don't call it gas, mate. You asked, I'm telling you why. Jesus Christ, man. That's why we don't call it gas. Because it's not a gas. It's a liquid. That is why we don't call it gas. You asked me. Don't fucking have a go, mate. that is why.
Jumping to GCRV.
I was on about the gas. I was on about the natural gas that comes into your fucking house to power your central heating in your cooker. Jesus, I want to go with me, lads. I want to go with me. The only city in the UK I lived is London, and if you're in good shape, you don't need a car. Tube is good enough. Yeah, you don't really need a car anyway, mate. I don't drive. It's alright, the UK like that. All Europe's like that, actually, to be honest. Maybe not all of it, but everywhere I've been is very good with transportation.
There are 2 bodies in this system which have biological signals whose type has not been confirmed, Commander.
America had very good transportation, you know, until the motor car. That's when all your things got ripped up, didn't they? All the tram lines and all that lot. Stuff that's still in Alcatraz. Is it San Francisco? It is, isn't it? The big red bridge. That's San Francisco, isn't it? San Francisco Bay where Alcatraz is. It is now. But yeah, it was all like that everywhere, wasn't it? We just kept all that. But yeah, it might be never on time, but yeah, it is convenient. Our rail network is very, very good. Well, it's not very, very good, but it's very, very good to get to places in the country. If you want to go places and you've not got transportation to get up and down the country, and go anywhere in bloody Europe, and Asia, because and well, maybe Africa as well, in the Middle East if you want to go that far. But train line goes all the way from Scotland all the way down to bloody Jesus, the thing, the Orient Express, London to bloody Istanbul, wasn't it? No, we don't. Our public transport is crap. Oh yeah, no, now it is. I mean, in the olden days. I mean, before the car was invented. Because when the car was invented, you didn't have all that shit from the horses that was all over the streets. Because there was a big problem with disease with the horses shit everywhere. And then when the car came around, people didn't really need to use horse and cart, which also dealt with the problem of all the horse shit that was all over the streets, because the streets were like 1 or 2 foot higher than what they should have been with all the horse shit everywhere. And then when that went with the car, it also got rid of the public transport in most places in America. But you did have a very good local network. I'm not on about your rail network. You've only got like 1 or 2 main lines, haven't you? Going north to south, east to west, sorry, in America. Main rail link is it. So, but locally, you did used to have a really good local transportation like thing in America. It's just with the inventing of the car and bloody Mr. Ford. That's Henry Ford. That's all that ended. But you do like your bloody big roads, I know that. Your train system is crap though, partially because we are so big. Yeah, it is because it's so big, it is, and you're not that old a nation. A couple of 100 years. Obviously, ours is what ours is, because we were the inventors of the Industrial Revolution and trains, and ours is absolute shit, because ours is one of the first. So, I'm not saying ours is good by any means. I'm just saying that public transport in general in our UK and in Europe, you don't really need a car unless, like, obviously if you've got a family and shit you do, but I don't need a car. I can just get on any mode of transport and go anywhere, really.
This liner is in the top 1% of all liners out there.
It's actually good, actually, because I can just walk to town and get on the fucking train and get off at the beach. It's quite good, actually, thinking about it. I just never do that shit, do I? But thinking about it, we can just go and do that, could I? I got one day. So you know what, boys? We're going to fucking beach. I'm gonna take us at Conway Castle. I'm gonna take us to the smallest house in the UK. Yeah, smallest house in the UK is located inside. No, the UK train system is top notch. It's good. It is good, but not compared to the European places or like the likes of Japan. Ours is fucking run down old and not as in the 80s and the 90s, mate. Fucking hell, the amount of people that died on our rail network by lack of maintenance and shit workmanship is unbelievable, mate. The 90s and the early 90s disasters in rail travel in the UK was fucking disastrous, mate. They've bucked their ideas up a lot and sorted a lot of the shit out, but yeah, we did have a fair few horrific accidents in the UK on the trains in the 90s and 80s, 90s and 2000s. Bit of a shame, obviously. Yeah, one of them was pointing at one station, mate. Fucking, yeah, mate, honest to God. One was a switch. Well, the UK train system is obviously good because you can go everywhere public transport wise, but the condition of it is not that good. Yeah, it is good, but the condition overall is not very good, to be honest, to be fair. Trains are alright, like they're clean, what more can you say really? They're not
docked at
Switzerland.
Orbital.
They're not them nice European train systems. But yeah, the rail network in the UK is very good, it's just not really modern. It's like modified old rolling stock and they changed the tracks and shit. There's been a big massive investment in updating the rail network in our country over the past few years. Fucking hell, we invested $2 billion building plans to build high-speed rail too. Yeah, no. The Indians went to the fucking moon on £750 million and we planned building high-speed rail too for £2 billion. Fucking planned it. I could have done that. Get me that map. Get me that fucking ruler. Done. Literally spent £2 billion planning high-speed rail 2, and guess what? They're not building all of it.
Sometimes I wonder how many haulers never made it back.
I think that they're stopping just out of up near Manchester. I think they're stopping. High-speed rail 2. Yeah, so we can get a train to London quicker. No, there's two main lines. There's the East Coast and West Coast main line, mate. The West Coast main line's right near me. Yeah, that's the train line right near me. And I say, look, can I do that train? That's when it's a freight train. Like, wood on, cargo, and shit. It's not like as big as your American trains, though. It's not like fucking two big massive trailers. Oh my God, it's stuck again on here. Look. It's not like three big massive trains and then one behind pushing it. It's just like one in front, one behind. No, we have different rolling stock, mate. It's interesting that you have billionaires in London who don't even bother with a car, whereas in America, you have nothing class families. Working, sorry, not nothing. I thought I said nothing, sorry. Working class families and multiple cars. National train lines here are disgusting, similar to buses. Only poor people use them, otherwise you fly. Oh yeah, no, that's not the case here. Quite a lot of people, you're right, quite a lot of people do use the trains here. I'm sure everyone's seen the video of that guy being called Alan Carr, and it's Jimmy Carr. He's an actual comedian on the actual train, mixing with normal social people. It's like Keanu Reeves. You know how Keanu Reeves gets on like the train and shit in America and all that lot. It's just normal. It's like that really. It is. Normal people do get it. And that is a good aspect of our society, I suppose. Yeah, like they can just walk around the streets and shit. Obviously you'll get people coming over and say, oh my God, you're... And not like that, but it's not like, oh my God, they need fucking bodyguards and protection to force people off and shit. Unless it's someone mega famous, obviously. But, yeah, most people can go about the day, even relatively famous people. Not mega famous, like movie stars and shit, obviously. They'll get fucking people coming up to them and saying, oh my God. But, like, people on TV and shit, yeah, you're right there. Politicians, MPs... Yeah, I'd agree with you there, mate. Yeah, you're right. You are right about that there. Blue, orange, mate. We are on our way... Let me make sure we are on our way back. Now, train. Last time I used it was when I went to Manchester Airport. Yeah, the train goes straight to the door at Manchester Airport, mate. Yeah. It's really good actually. It's a new line. It's put in a few years ago. It's great. I got it. When did I get that? It was May last year. Yeah, when I went abroad.
Setting course for Hyades
check
sector
me out.
B-B7-3. Just the one jump to get there, Commander.
No, I went with my brother. I had to fly down south, meet up with my brother. And then I stayed at his and then we flew from Bristol. Otherwise I would have flown from Manchester. But my brother lives in Plymouth, hence I was telling you all about Pirate Week and Forces
Jump
Week in
initiated.
Plymouth.
Heading to
My
Hyades
middle
sector,
brother lives there.
B-7-3.
Not my younger brother Johnny, he's a mod on the channel. But my middle brother, I'm the oldest. I'm the oldest out of all the grandkids. He lives down in Plymouth. It's a nuclear, well, it's not nuclear, but there is nuclear vessels that are there. Yeah, there's a nuclear lab there. My brother knows this lass, his partner, works in the nuclear lab there. Can't tell you what they do, but he's a nuclear physicist that works there. That's all I know. Obvious reasons. Yeah, he works at the military base, and he's a nuclear something. I don't know what the nuclear guy who does the fucking reactors. Particle physicist or a nuclear physicist or something like that. Probably a nuclear physicist, not particle physicist. And he actually works at, I don't, the last his name? I'll just ask our kid. I'll tell you right now if you want, but yeah, he works there. No, mate. There's like an old fort there and everything. It's actually not a bad place, Plymouth, actually. Yeah, I want to stay there for like a day now. We'll flew out. Yeah, we flew out in our spaceship. Oh yeah, no, it's great. Why? Short attention spans, mate. Nah, I don't know why they do that, mate. They're not light, you know. Like Just Stop Oil. They're not that light, you know. No, because they go around pissing off normal people. And they ain't going to solve anything, is it? It's going to be like taking the argument to the companies that they're not happy about. What the fuck's it got to do with the little people? We're choosing the wrong battle. That's why no one let them just stop. I agree, let them just stop. They don't want to have oil, let them not have oil. Let's see how long it takes for them to
get our own
want
party
an oil
started.
product. I reckon it'll take about less than 1 day. I do. Considering the majority of everything, well, not majority of everything, but considering a hell of a lot of things are made out of fucking oil, I reckon they'll soon change their tune when they're not allowed to go and use a car or go on holiday abroad or any other product that requires any fuel fucking shit. They'll soon be singing a different fucking tune if that was the case, mate. Just stop oil, give us your passport, you don't need that. Yeah, you're not going to be getting out of this country without using any oil product. We're a bastard island. I do, that's what they should do. You want to do that? Just stop oil. Just stop oil. The economy of the planet. That's what the economy of the planet's based on. Yeah, then we fired all the orange shit everywhere. Yeah, that's them, yes. No, they're classed as a terrorist group now because they went onto an RAF base and fucking disabled some jets. Yeah, literally committing domestic terrorism on a fucking RAF base in the UK. So they're a terrorist organisation now. Spraying them all orange and shit and everything. Yep.
Engaging automated docking.
I'm not happy with what you're saying. Let's go and fucking attack their multi-million-dollar aircraft. Talk about poking the bear, boys. Yeah, that's what it did, mate. They've done loads of fucking crazy shit. There was them people, that woman who threw that soup over the Van Gogh painting. There was the daffodils. Or the woman. The weeping woman. I can't remember which one it was, but they threw soup over it. Soup glued their arms to the wall. No, they didn't damage the painting, but they damaged the frame. Protected behind glass, wasn't it? Well, if dickheads like that continue doing stuff like that, then stuff will be locked behind glass walls in museums. I know stuff is anyway, but I'm talking the most mundane of things.
Construction site, Hully Depot.
All the shit that's in the middle of the gallery, that if it gets knocked over, yeah, it's a shame, but not disastrous. Instead of the shit that's on the wall behind the little barrier that's like wired up to hell with alarms and shit. Exactly like that. Oh, I know what you're on about. When they tried to rob that diamond out of the O2 Arena. Yeah, mate. They had a bolt, a digger. So what happened was he like went through the door with a digger, and then they were trying to get through the glass or something, and the coppers caught him in the process. And then two other guys, because there was a bolt, they had a bolt in the Thames to get away, and they tried to get away and they got caught as well. But yeah, mate, that did happen that year. Making sure boys 4 leave. No, it was sheer luck. There's actually a story about that. Oh, boys, we have to talk about something else. Yeah. The community's here. Everybody else who's realised I'm a human being has left. Yeah, I just did it, lads. I'm so sorry, boys. Nah, it's good, because so I know where to do things. No, I did it from a list of people for when it comes to Christmas. Yeah. Yeah, mate. But they miss out anyway for the man. Because you got to be in it to win it, haven't you? I think, lads, we've got 2 trips there back.
Setting course for GCRV 3034.
Yeah,
just a single jump away. We'll be there in no time.
Yeah, mate. What colour should they have it? Should we have it red, blue, orange? What about green?
We're jumping to GCRV 3034.
I like the red. No, I know exactly. The orange, that's the original colour. Yeah. I don't mind.
2 bodies in this system have unconfirmed biologicals present. Are we going to check these out?
No, love, we've done our exo stuff for the time being anyway. Yeah, well, if it's not involving elite, I won't say it. Right. Right. I'm gonna do that, mate. Let's do a little experiment. We will, starting now. On our way here, boys.
And don't forget,
I'm trying to be a
this
YouTuber.
liner is in the top
Stating the
1%
obvious.
of all liners out there.
No, I don't stream tomorrow or Wednesday, mate. It's my weekend. No, it serves 2 purposes really. Because it's like recharge the batteries, get fresh for another 5-day run of elite grind. But it also makes it so that YouTube pushes my video back out because I have the 2-day break. I don't know why it does that, but it is. I've noticed that for like. So the 3rd day thing is not as bad. That has not been bad for the past 2 weeks. But it definitely does do it when I come back. It's mad. It's just mad how it does it.
Your attention to our flight attendants for a brief safety demonstration.
Yeah, everyone was moaning about that with the YouTube. Yeah, I know, mate. I don't know why they don't know why it was because I knew what it was because. I've not been doing it for over 10 years. It happens every year, mate. The Spiffing Fit did a very good video. I actually watched it after one of my mates told me about it. And I watched it after it and I was like, no way, that's what I've been saying. And he did a very good video on it actually. Yeah. No one's mentioned it since he's done his video, which is so mad. Yeah, I've not seen anyone mention it. Because Linus Textits was saying it, then fucking DSP Gaming was saying something about it. Penguins had all said something about it and all that lot. I was like, what? Hello there, all, it's Jay, mate. How's it going? Welcome to the stream. We've lost a lot of people because, like an idiot, I was talking about life shit, you know. How you David, mate? Oh, how is your day going? Quick before
Engaging
people come.
thrusters for controlled entry. We're locked into for touchdown on landing pad 2.
But we're not doing too bad, mate. We're just cracking on. Oh, that is Jay. We are getting ourselves, hopefully. Well, we are going to get aluminium done. That's not a hopefully. It definitely is getting done tonight. That's going to get done. And we are also going to get ourselves a hell of a lot of the steel done. There's the titanium as well, about 10 of that. And then we can work on something else when we finally get it done. It's a bit of a slog, obviously. It is a day 3. Nearly done now, which is fantastic. But most importantly, we've applied for the influencer portal, boys. So
We have docked
let's
at
hope.
Foreman Orbiter.
Let's hope that we do get it.
Touchdown. Deploying ground services.
I have to watch my P's and Q's. Indeed. Have to make a good impression. 3 trips, mate. Oh. Yeah, it's 3. With the extra bit we get for going there, it'll be 3 trips, and then we're going to have to go to the other place. Hopefully not as far away. This is 1 and 1, so hopefully we'll be alright, boys. We should be able to. We're in the clipper. Excellent shit for cargo. I'm bigging up the game. Tell them to. Excellent shit for cargo. The best, obviously. And it certainly does help with the extra advanced engineered cargo racks. I know that. The autopilot. The autopilot. Oh. May as well take over now, autopilot. I stopped, lads. Yeah, I actually stopped and the autopilot took over for a second and then I knew. But now that it's fixed itself, we'll sort it. There's a ship coming in. You have to make way for the larger vessels, mate. Yeah. What was it? I don't know, but that's a hauler. I didn't know that was bigger than this. Yeah, that's one of the first ships I bought. No way.
Collision alert. Maintain a minimum clearance system.
I was making way for the larger vessels, mate. Don't worry about it.
Setting course for Hyades sector with Vidashen B7-3. Just 1 jump. We'll be there in a jiffy.
Do you know what? I think I might do that. On Wednesday. Thursday, sir. Do it without me saying anything.
You are clear to resume own navigation.
I'll
Safe
do
travels,
that.
Commander.
Oh, I think we might need to try that, might we? Yeah, because I did see one where it was just music playing.
Jump initiated. Heading to
Maybe,
Hyades
maybe.
sector up Dashan
Good thinking,
B7-3.
good thinking though, mate. No, that might be a good idea, that's to be honest. Yeah, it is, because it's... I know what you're on about, I've seen it. I know exactly what you're on about, I've actually seen it. Yeah, I've seen it, mate, yeah. Where will I get all the music from? We're not really doing that. No, we aren't. We are, mate. We're YouTubing. That's why I'm missing this, because I was YouTubing right then. I'm not going to get it. I'm going I was going like 2.4 times the speed of light, mate. Do you know how easy it is to turn at that speed when you're actually going at that speed? Quite easy, mate. Yeah. It's only when you're going that little bit quicker that it's almost impossible. Yeah, it's the gravity aspect in it of the planet. So it's kind of speeding you up as you're getting the gravity effect. You know, like our satellite does. How we launched us to the moon. Spin us around the planet, picking up speed. So that's kind of what is happening. We're getting like the boost of the planet being dragged into it, and then when we hit it, we're obviously like getting a little, well, obviously we're not really, but in real life, a satellite gets that like little bit of a curvature, or like an asteroid going past a planet, for example. It'll get like a bit of a curve and a bit of a change in its course. But it's that, innit? But obviously, we're being pulled in with the gravity aspects, and I'm trying to slow down, and then because we're going that little bit extra fast, and the gravity effects of the planet, the body, it doesn't work. I don't think it would, but it is. No, you don't think it's working out. You think it would, but it is working correctly. Yeah.
They say space is the final
aspect,
frontier.
going fast,
but have you ever tried to find a decent pizza out here? Now that's a challenge.
It's like when I do it on the sun or a large body, and I get closer to it dead, and I'm slowing down. Yeah, that's the same aspect, but it's the slowing down aspect instead of the speeding up, because the planet's too small. Because where if it was a big gas giant, I would slow down a hell of a lot more, wouldn't I? That's what I'm trying to say, mate. So it is. You might not think it is doing it correctly, but it is doing it correctly. Yeah, because that's how we went to the moon. They just shot it around the planet a few times. Used the slingshot. Can't speak then for a minute. Slingshot from the Earth, innit? Pick up momentum and shit. Hello there, Danger Cyber. How's it going, mate? Welcome to the channel, man. We're just chilling, doing a little bit of construction work after getting our reward for the community goal. But welcome to the channel, mate. I hope you're having a fantastic day. Let's get bloody down. I'm a little bit far. I'm a little bit far away this time. We're about 1 point up. Yeah, 1 million up. Oh, excuse me. That boom. Yeah, a bit closer. Let's get to about 2. Bleed a bit of that bloody height off and speed. Just so we're not coming straight down, right? Like a bloody 90-degree angle, which can't happen. What ship am I using right now? I'm in the Clipper Mark II, mate. Clipper Mark II. Largest cargo ship in the game. So, obviously, helps a hell of a lot whilst building up the constructions on the colonisation of the planet. But it is the Clipper Mark II, mate. With a very impressive 1298 I have.
Do you think aliens have a version of the X-Files where they investigate sightings of human beings?
No, obviously you can have more than 1292. You can get it to 1304 if you really want. But I have the 3 assist computers on. A good shot. Good ship that, mate. Good ship from the Empire. But yeah, I'm in the Clipper, obviously, because the amount of bloody transportation I've got to do. It is probably my third, no, it's my second favourite ship, because the amount of stuff I do in it. But really, it's not my second favourite ship. It is obviously the massive workhorse and the second most used ship I use. But
initiating docking maneuvers now. Try to keep
good.
your hands off the controls for this bit. No fucking with the docking computer this time.
Hey, love. I'll learn my lesson. And also, I'm also checking my frames on my GPU at the minute, because I just bloody sorted that out yesterday, thanks to the community. So, legends. Got a Maya Mix, very good looking interiors. Yeah, it's... I'll tell you what is good if you've got VR. If you stand up in VR, you can actually see behind you. So... Like, you can actually stand up
we have
and look
docked
behind
at
you.
planetary construction site, Hulley Depot.
So it is good in VR for that aspect. You can just stand up and turn around. But yes, it does. They do look very nice. And I agree with the bird pit. We should have interiors. We should have interiors in the game where we can walk around. I mean, But yeah, it is a very nice ship. The Gutamaya Corsair, is it the Corsair? The Corsair is a very nice ship as well. I have got one of them, I don't use it much. What's the price of this ship and what's the cargo capacity? Well, I don't have on a shield. My cargo capacity is 1298, but I have the 3 assists on. Docking for, I use it for going for a piss, making a quick drink. Kind of helps from my stream. It helps from my stream, so I have that on. Super Cruise, obviously, and then Planetary Approach. I have them on. You could get an extra 6 out of it, but that is because I have the extra racks. So you're not going to get that without the racks. The extra engineered racks from the Community Gold. If you've got them, you can get 1304. If you've not got them, I think it's like 1230, was it, boys? And the price of the ship is, you got to go and buy it with arcs at the minute, mate. It is only available for arcs at the minute. It will be in the game shortly. Don't know when that will be. There's not a date given as of yet. I'm not aware of. But to currently have this ship, you do need to buy it for arcs. And I think the basic one is 16,000, is it, lads? I think if I'm wrong about that, boys. I can't check here because I'm not here, but yeah, you do need to buy it for arcs, but it is extremely worth it, especially if you're doing cargo trips. If you're not doing a lot of cargo, just wait till it comes in game and buy it with in-game credits. It definitely, yeah, definitely. My Type 9 768. This is almost double it. Almost, but I've got them extra racks in. I think it's like 1,230 without the racks. So that'll be a 32 and a 32. That'll be a 16 and a 16. So I'll take 32 off and take 94 off. So I'll be about 1,200. But yeah, it's at least 400 more than the next largest. Usually 3 months for new ships to have early access. Nice one for that, Always Jay. Yeah, so in a couple of months, maybe about 6, we're about halfway about that now. So about 6 weeks time, you'll be able to buy it for in-game. But currently, I can't do it here. It's currently, you can only buy the Clipper Mark II for arcs currently. But it will be in the game. It will be, you just have to wait a little bit. Let's get gone though, lads. We will still do it whilst I am chatting, obviously. Let me just get off the planet. Seeing that comment pop up there, let me just... Send me course back to here, boys. We've only got like 2 trips and then we're going to have to go to another place to get resources.
3034. Just the one jump to get there. How convenient.
There we go. What EDM am I using? I'm using Crimson Baron, mate. If you pop on, I'm in my Mandalay, my blue one. I use blue and white for my blue one. And this red one is Crimson Baron. No worries, mate, no worries. Happy to help, boys. You boys help me out. I'm more than happy to help when I can.
There are 2 bodies in this system which have biological signals whose type has not been confirmed, boss. Perhaps we should explore further.
We're alright, look. We're too busy doing something else. I didn't want to get too fast there. I was risking it a bit, but a little bit too short. It's probably better to be a little bit slower than too fast, isn't it? You know, you always speed up. There's probably only 2 left in it of the titanium. I was thinking steel. I had steel in my head. That's a go. See you later. Yeah, no worries, mate. That's all right. Thanks for popping over. Do appreciate it. Nice one, mate. Happy to help anyway. Is that 5? No, it's 6. Oh, I was just checking there. Just checking, lads. I thought we were going a little bit faster. Yes, we're going to have to go a little bit further afield.
Today's cruise includes some delightful views. Our flight attendants are on hand with full details.
Let's book a flight, boys. Where should we go? Rome. I like it. I want to go and see the attack ships off the thingy of Orion. I know, I'm going to have to watch Blade Runner. I can't remember the exact line. Yeah, it's better because I'm staying away from the planet as much as I can.
We will be cruising in system for
So
a
we're
while.
coming down on it. It
Please
doesn't
feel
really
free
matter.
to
We're
take
coming down on
advantage
it from
of
every
our
fucking
in-flight
position, really.
entertainment.
Yeah, there's no up or down in space, is there? So, well, there is, but there's not really. It's not classed as up or down. It is up or down, but it's not classed as that. Aye. Yeah, we're on good behaviour mode, mate. We have to be. We'll see. How we can do it. About my hand,
Your
worry about
this
it.
is
I can't
Victor
do it.
Indio Papa. Station services are prepped for your arrival.
All you can do is
Initiating
be
docking
full
maneuvers
best,
now.
mate. That's
Just
it.
sit tight until we touch down on landing pad
Vector for
32.
approach to landing pad 3.
We just forget about it and then hopefully we'll get a very nice message one day when I'm looking. Oh, it'll say my name there. I'm like, whoa, no way. Aye. I actually thought that we were too low down there, to be honest, boys.
Automated docking assist is now in progress.
We'll let it take over from there. I'm sure it can manage. As long as we don't.
We have
get
docked
killed.
at Foreman Orbital.
Landing complete. Deploying ground
On the planet?
services.
That many, because I died. Yeah, in me clip the other day. I did it anyway, mate. I went bothered about it.
Diagnostic on auxiliary power grid.
Be a different story if I was out on the expedition and it happened, but it was nothing too major, mate. 22 million is nothing in game, like, seriously, mate. You can make it easy 10 times that in an hour. Easily.
Potential risk of overload.
Only if you've got the Clipper Mark II. With trade. Obviously, other ways you can as well. But my way when I do a trade, I'll easily make that in an hour, man. Calm down. Calm down, mate. You can grab the steel. I've seen your comment there, Jay. I'll read that in a second.
Debellis Indigo Uniform November 9th traffic you're following is at your 2 o'clock. Maintain visual separation.
We have 2 trips of titanium left here, boys. Let's just do 2 more trips then. I thought there was only 1. Oh shit, not that one, lads.
Radar separation.
Not that one, boys. Yeah. let's get
Setting
over there.
course for Hyades sector, UPDN B7-3.
Still half awake,
Just one
trying to
jump.
get me coffee
We'll
going.
be there in a jiffy.
Aye, mate. Coffee indeed.
Ship released. Clear for departure.
Must be late where you are. It must be early then where you are, mate. Where you at? I was talking to someone who's from Scotland yesterday. I can't remember who it was. It was Sean, wasn't it? It was Sean, sorry, yesterday. Yeah, Sean. Is it Sean? It isn't it? Sean Starbuck, isn't it? Something like that. Yeah. But I don't drink coffee. I wouldn't know. Nah, coffee does help in the morning, maybe. I don't know, I'm not out of tea. But I'm having strong tea, so it's not as strong as a cup of coffee, but if it was a kilo of tea to a kilo of coffee, tea's got more coffee in it.
Appreciated. Control.
It might not be a kilo, it might be a ton, but yeah. It's 4:30 PM here. I was doing like night shift, was it, mate? Last night I was on nights. I used to do nights. Yeah, not for long. Like 2 months. But
Jumping to Hyades sector up NB7-3.
bit of a pain, I thought. Well, I did find it when I did nights getting up to go to work and it was night time, and then going home and it was night time because it was winter. Yeah, a bit of a pain that missed daylight for like 2 months, but obviously if I worked in the summer that would have been the case. I would have seen the sun in the morning. But yeah, that's one of the things I did find a little bit difficult when I was doing nights. I ain't gonna lie. Better money though, I'm not gonna lie about that either. It was better money. But I'm very honoured, like you've popped over, Jay. We're just getting up. First thing you've done is made a brew and popped over, mate. I'm very honoured, mate. Welcome, man, welcome. We've applied for the portal, mate. Hopefully we shall be favoured by the frontier gods. The graveyard shift, indeed, mate. Yeah, the graveyard shift. Bloody hell. It's 9:30, eh, mate? Yeah. Aye, 9:30. There's still a fair few hours left yet, to go ahead, lads. Is that over there? We built that, boys. Yeah, well, that's it. There was nothing in the plant in the system. No. Other than a crashed ship and a few markings on planets and that, and a sample of exo. Other than that, there was nothing in it. It is all built by us. And we've also played about with the graphic settings, Jay, and I've made it very nice indeed. Don't know why it's not saying on my bloody M video on though. It was literally saying it, no.
There's a gorgeous view of the galaxy outside. Anyone want to come take a look?
Literally click go live, right? Filling out my synapses, all the stuff in about the video, about what's going to happen in stream and that. A little description only. And as soon as the bloody said go live, the bloody thing went off in corner with the frame, so I was like, no, wait. I've got that up for one reason to keep checking it. But we've made the game look very, very more crisp and sharp. It's very nice. I've been saying it's a small thing, boys, and it is a small thing. But bloody hell, it's good. I'm nearly flat out, mate. That's above the bar, not below it. Yeah. Well, it's taking ages going on this time, why is it? Looks like the planet's moving away from us. I'm literally flat out. Yeah, that's full power, that, mate. Not all the way. Not too sure what happened this time. It's like seems like we're in slow motion. Bloody hell. It does. It seems like we're in slow motion all of a sudden. And it can look amazing. Some of the best views in gaming. I agree, mate. It is. It is. It is. I do agree.
Stand by for automated docking procedure.
Doing this because as soon as I can't land on the bloody planet without an issue. Very nice. It's literally like we're landing in the Antarctic or the North Pole, the Arctic. Choose your poison. Fedor's feet are out, boys. No way. I didn't know the landing ramp was out as well. You know, you ramp down. I thought that would have came out when you landed, and then that would come down. No way. I never even noticed that before. That can't be on every
We have
ship.
docked at planetary construction site, Hully Depot.
More investigation is needed there, lads, I think. I'm going to keep my eye on that next time I land in another ship. I never even noticed that the little ramp down to the ground from the vessel was there. I never even realised that was down. I always assumed that that came down once we'd got on the planet's surface. Who says you don't learn something new every day? When you get off the planet's surface first, that would have broke the ramp off. Indeed, mate, wouldn't it? Wouldn't it? The bloody shit and bounced when it hit the floor. Like, what's going on? Yeah, I've never noticed that before. I'm definitely going to have to keep my eye on that. Have a little check it. Yeah. It might be on the other side like last time, so it's just easier.
Setting course for GCRV 3034. Just a single jump away. We'll be there in no time.
We are only jumping back in one more time because we only need... Oh, I just thought there was 3,000 there, wasn't there? We're going back here twice, sorry. So, this one and then one
We
more
have
time.
successfully transitioned to which space?
No, I meant
Heading
this.
to
When I said one more time, I
GCRV
meant not this was the last
3034.
one. But no, we need to go another time. That's alright, it's no issue. It was on 56. Yeah. Oh. I accidentally pressed it again. It's alright.
There are two bodies in this system which have biological signals whose type has not been confirmed. Viper. Perhaps we should explore further.
We will, love. Why not? Go and do it. I'll wait here. I'll wait here for you, love. You go do it. You can even have the bonus. You can have all the cash, love. You can have it. What, with a woman? She's probably made about 2.5 billion. Yeah, only because she's not in the crew doesn't mean she doesn't get paid. Yeah, mate. She was on like 1.8 billion before I even did all that crap, so. Well, 10% of 5 billion is 500 million, so. She's got a fair bit of cash, right? I'll tell you that. But she has come from novice.
We will be arriving at our next destination later than scheduled.
I think she's master. Not dangerous. I know she's master. She's master, yeah. How long has she been on the finger? For a long time. 1,000 hours of gameplay. I'll just get this speed right there, Jane. I'll read that. Well, the missus finally bought her fleet carrier. I was like 26 mil just to fill it with tritium. Yeah, it's a bit of a fair pay, but congratulations to the missus, mate, getting a fleet carrier. A lot of cash. We could just about get one. Don't worry, we're not. We've already got one. We're not getting another. We're getting another one. We've already got one.
I'd like to direct your attention to our flight attendants for a brief safety demonstration.
I am, once I get over 10. Yeah. I actually need to check something. So check the leaderboards first, eh, mate?
Beginning automated guidance adjustments now.
Welcome to this Federal Starport, Commander. Request approved. Assigned to landing pad 02.
get a bit of a wider angle around the side so I don't get them bloody green light thing.
Warning, decrease speed immediately.
The pads might belong. Yeah.
Automated docking assist is now in progress.
Alright boys, I desperately need to go out for a quick piss. I'm bursting. I'm just going to mute my microphone so I can set my kettle on as well, but I'll be literally a minute.
We have docked at Foreman Orbital.
Landing successful. Engines disengaged.
Cargo hold at maximum capacity.
Just in your comment there, mate. I'm just about to toilet now. I'm just grabbing this so I can let autopilot get me out. But not far from, mate. 5.4 built, a little short to get mine. Yeah, you'll be able to buy it, but obviously you won't be able to get some of the bits inside it. So, yeah, probably wait till you get the cash, because obviously the weekly upkeeps, mate. But we'll let the autopilot get me out while I just quickly run for a piss. I am absolutely bursting. Won't be a minute, boys.
Looks like that serious act is officially done. The assembly actually voted it through.
Can't say I'm shocked. The rating's been on the wall for a while. Still, ending a major defense contract overnight feels questionable.
Maybe, but Kane's been saying we should support alliance-bound businesses for years.
There's mileage to that. Feels more local and more accountable. Assuming someone steps up to take the reins.
Ship restraint.
Setting course for Hyades sector UP-N B7-3. Just the one jump to get there, Commander. Scanning. May win. Q. Expert. Q back.
Frameshift drive charging.
Control, this is Sod Kruger Uniform Charlie Lima 06. Still waiting on that docking request. Apologies, Commander. Transmitting.
Jump initiated. Heading to Hyades sector at N B7-3.
How long was that, lads? How long was it that the children couldn't handle? How long was that, boys? Fucking babies. Yeah, mate, literally. Must be the bedtime here, lads. I know, man, I know. Looking pathetic, isn't it? It is so pathetic. Anyway, cheers for sticking around, you absolute legends. Realising I'm not a fucking AI. Yeah. Literally, people like I can't believe like 5-6 people left just because of the fact that I went for a piss. Sorry, I'm not a neck vid. You're on the wrong channel. Fucking losers. Yeah.
Looks like we have a pirate on our tail. Viper.
I'm being serious, mate. Because I went for a piss, yeah. Honest to God. No, I mean, legendary communities here, man, about the people who didn't grow up with parents and grew up with an iPad. Probably got DID. Yeah, fucking made up disorder. Yeah, that disorder that less than 1% of the whole population's got, but yeah, fucking 90% of everyone on TikTok's got, yeah, that disorder, mate. Yeah. They've probably got that. Self-diagnosed. I'm weeding out the wheat from the shaft, mate. Yeah, mate. I'm not start playing Roblox, eh? Some people are probably just passing by, take a quick look, and that's it. Sorry, it's the case, mate. Every time I go for a piss, I'm over it. You legends are here, that's all that matters. I was just laughing about how pathetic it is, really, to be honest. Can't you fucking read? You know what I mean? CG reward and back to building. Because I'm not in the corner for him to write smart ass comments about. People don't like that, so they don't stick around for long and then fuck off, mate. That's how it is. The legendary community I'm not on about. I'm just on about why bother? You know what I mean? Like why? Fucking with my stats. I'm not going to do it next time, boys. What I'm going to do next time is I'm just going to be quiet and you all know why. I'm like, oh, guess what? When you hear me say, oh, guess what? You know what's happened. And then I'm just going to be quiet and you all know what the score is. That's our code words with the community. Yeah. Let's continue doing what we're going to be doing for the next probably week and a half, boys.
Commander, we've detected a black hole ahead. Should we go around it or name it after our exes?
Name it after whatever you want, love. Because there ain't one in this bloody system. I would know about it. Bloody ass. It's our community system, boys. I would know about it if there was a black hole in it. The goal now to get partnership with Frontier. That'll be epic. That's what my main goal is now.
Engaging automated docking.
That'll be cool, mate. Yeah. Because then I'll be able to put in the description of my video, not the title, the description. Frontier partner. Which would be awesome.
Well, that's another station closer to being fully operational.
What?
We appreciate your service, Commander. Your efforts to
No, we only need it because of that. We can do it for how much we play the game. And I played the game quite a bit, so live stream. So we'll get it for that. So we're alright. That's the main goal now, boys. Trying to get Frontier to see me. That's the main goal. Trying to get Frontier to see me, boys. Recognise all the hard work we've done, lads, in the system in such a short time.
We have docked at
I'm
Planetary
getting old.
Construction Site, Hully Depot.
Yeah, that's my goal, mate. That's my goal now. Try not swear as much. That's the hardest thing. And hopefully, get our bloody sales partnership, lads. That's the goal. Keep heading for that bastard, and eventually we should hopefully get it. I just thought I needed to be massive before it like that would happen, but no.
Frameshift drive charging.
No, they realise I'm not. No, but I'm an ambassador for Microsoft though, so that's alright. Yeah, I am. Microsoft Xbox, yeah. I'm part of the ambassador program. I am indeed, mate, yes I am.
Frameshift drive charging.
Yeah, mate, it's, I did it like when it opened up to people. And I was like, yeah, dead right. And then I got accepted. I was like, get in. Get in. So I am actually an ambassador for Microsoft Xbox. Got the partner program with them. They delayed Type 11 for a week. Oh, I didn't know they delayed it. I was on there, bloody. I went on there today, you know, and it was down for maintenance when I went on it on the influence portal. Let's have a bloody check, see if it's up yet. Let me just check the influencer portal, boys. Boom. Is it up yet? It is back up.
Attention all crew, the ship's cat has once again taken over the commander's chair. Repeat, the cat is in charge.
Approve.
Looks like we have a pirate on our tail. Commander.
All that tasty cargo.
Awesome, boys. Awesome, lads. Great news. They sent me out a registration form for it. Excellent. We'll check that out at the end of the stream, lads. Yeah, that means I'm a shit volcano above board. And I'm eligible. Boom. There we are, eligible. Let's have it. Great news, boys. We already made the first step. We're on the second step now. The first step was logging in, setting it all up and shit. That was the first step. They did it in summer, but summer's gone. So we're hoping maybe come Christmas time we'll have our bloody name up there. That'd be great. It'd be a very nice Christmas present, wouldn't it, boys? It'd be a very nice one. Yeah, I will check that out after I've ended the stream, no, boys. I know you legends are here, but when anyone else comes over and there's not 90 Thargoids attacking me, we'll leave. So we won't talk about that, but yeah, I'll check that out later when I leave stream. Last night when I did it, I'm glad I did do it, because when I went on it today, it was down for maintenance, and I was like, oh my god, I'm so glad I did that last night then. So yeah, we are progressing through it. Let's see where we are in about a month's time, say. You probably know about that, eh? But still, we leave our mark on the galaxy, boys. Bit of a shame for the miners though, with a bit of a delay on it. I bet they can't wait to get their hands on it, to be honest.
If aliens ever come aboard our ship, just remember that the emergency escape pods are fully stocked with snacks.
I know I was like that with this, the Type 2, Mark 2, sorry, so I bet the miners are waiting anticipatedly with bated breath. But yeah, I suspect it will be a very good ship for mining, I'm not going to lie. This is very good for cargo freight and that, so yeah, I expect it to be very good for mining. We can't go faster than max, mate. Yeah. No, we can't talk about that, mate. No, it's not leak. Oh, my brew. Forgot about that. Can't have that go cold again. Yeah? Can't be having that. Yeah, it's alright. What? 100,000 views? 100,000 subscribers? That'll never happen. Nope. That'll never happen, mate. Because I'm me, and I ain't gonna change for no one. And people who have a social relationship with people think that they can tell people what to do and shit. Not my community, but you know them like people who are unhinged and shit. So it's not gonna happen. I don't want it to either. That'd be a nightmare if that happened. Could you imagine if we got 500,000 subscribers on my days? That'd be terrible. That'd be terrible, mate. That'd be an absolute fucking nightmare. That would be. Dealing with all that on your own, oh my god, it would be nice, but no. No, you're alright. I need to get a manager or something if that happens. Okay, now. But they can't sell a dedicated mining ship if it's not good at the job, not at the price they want. Yeah, it is a bit pricey, innit? Especially the 60,000 darks one. Bloody hell. Fucking hell. That is a little bit pricey. But I'm sure Frontier know exactly what they're up to. I reckon it's a bargain, actually, mate. It's a bargain. Tell Frontier Vibrate UK says absolute bargain. Charge 120,000 darks for it. Definitely not licking ass trying to get past.
Initiating docking maneuvers now. Try to keep your hands off the controls for this bit. No fucking with the docking computer this time.
Nah, it's a little bit pricey. I'm not going to be getting it. So it will be a very good ship for people who are miners. I suspect it will be very good at that. I don't know. I'm just saying I suspect it will be. I am not a miner. Just like some people aren't exobiologists or scientists like that, or explorers or traders. I'm not a miner. I do what Galactic's for, innit, boys? I'm joking, I'm joking. Definitely best to be mining in Elite Dangerous. Yeah. Over the past 20 minutes, it's not, mate. It's YouTube, I don't know what's up with it. Because
we have docked at Planetary Construction Site, Hully Depot.
Nah, I don't know, mate. I'm just chatting shit. I don't know, mate. Honestly, I don't know. Could be on YouTube. If it's like most recently, then no. You're probably going to have to use a thingy site, you know. Definitely do not use one of them sites that I always do. Do as I say, don't do as I do. Yeah, go on one of them sites. Yeah, it won't be on YouTube, mate. Because it's not that old, is it? So it's definitely not going to be on YouTube because... What? Oh, we got it. Oh, mate, we just finished it. Yeah, I don't know what happened there. Right, we are now going to... Nah, I bought it and it disappeared at my cargo hold. It's one of them elite things, so we need to go to another system. No, I definitely went in there because I remember landing. Yeah, Right, let's do another quick search just to see if it's giving me a new place. Yeah, it's not. Okay, let's try Hyades sector. I know, bloody nightmare, type this in. Yeah.
Let me enjoy 5 minutes of rest first.
Sun B70. Great, one there, one back.
Setting course for Hyades sector SU-N B7-0.
And we can't see it, and
Just
we
the one
can't
jump
see
to
it.
get
Excellent,
there.
boys,
Commander.
excellent.
Just dropped 500 tons of superstructure plating. That ought to keep the construction crews busy.
Oh, there might be one there, one back. It's one there, one back. Boom, boys.
Jumping to Hyades sector
Home Horizons can almost.
7-0.
Yes, indeed, it can. No. No, alright. Give me a minute, mate. I've just got to sort something. I don't need that minute. Do we bloody hell? All the other ones. It's worth for me to take your mum for a meal, mate. Yeah. Nah. Metal. No, it evaporated at my cargo hold. Oh, my battery's died. Oh, no way. Guess I'll have to go and get me another one. How long have we been playing it? 3 hours and 20 minutes. Oh my god, these venom packs are really good. I recommend we get 5 of them. Yeah? Okay, that's shit, that. Yeah, that's so bad. We need to bin them boys and move on with it. I think that's the situation with them bastard things. They're terrible. 3.5 hours of gameplay out of it. What the hell? We've only got, oh well no, we've only got cheap ass batteries, they wouldn't have loaded it, but bloody hell. Yeah, it's alright mate, we're cracking on, we're doing it anyway. Yeah, I know, it's disastrous isn't it mate?
Just checking
No, I'm
in.
not until Tuesday
Everything
after
okay
that.
on your end?
I'm not until Thursday, sorry. I'm off Tuesday, Wednesday. Yes, I am. Yeah, I know it's terrible, isn't it? You've never been here before? Apparently not, boys. No, no, I'll stop that, mate. You do this, watch. Let me grab that and then put that right there, like so. And then that's all we need, boys, like that. See, that's all I need. That's true, mate. How's it going, man? Welcome back, welcome back. We're just doing a little bit of bloody building work, obviously, mate. We're just doing some building work in our system still. Went and got the V1 reward. Old told us it was the same bloody one that he already had. So people have already got it. I've got 2 now. But we went and got the reward before we got that. Very nice. Extra 40% probe scan range. Or size, I think it was range. So that was very nice. We grabbed ourselves that. And now we're doing a bit of construction work, mate. Aren't we doing alright, mate? So how much for all the data gathering and getting in the top 75%? As a breeze. Didn't even get promoted quite to Elite 2 either. I know, mate, I'm not on Exploration Elite 2, but I'm not far from that on Exo. We're getting there, we're getting there. We have put it on hold for a bit while I continue doing a bit of the bloody construction work. We needed loads of that. So. And what about the surface scanner V1? It looks exactly the same as the ones I engineered myself. Does it, mate? I don't know. I'm not good on my ship. I will check that out. That can't be right, surely. Is it the exact same? Yeah. It doesn't even say V1. Oh no, it didn't, did it? It said pre-engineered, didn't it, boys?
Docking sequence underway. Initiating proximity checks and preparing for entry.
Oh, I haven't got a V1 on this, have I? I haven't even got a V1 on these. Do you know what? I'll check on the outfitting. Yes, I'll check it. We're in the outfitting. Waiting in queue. Yeah, it's my turn. Yeah, it's my turn, mate. Do you not know?
No crimes detected. You're free to go, Commander.
Wait in that queue. Wait in that bloody queue, innit? No, I'm not. I'm not even got a V1 in this, so I can't even check on this. We'll check the store. We'll actually check the store. There's one at the Hill Par turned up, so I assume that's the reward. Yeah, that's the one at Hill Par, mate. Yep, that is the reward. I actually flew over there to get it. I didn't really need to do that, to be honest. Well, why not? I was shooting the shit and making it, taking
This
it
is
easy.
our
Really.
first visit to this station, Commander. Seems like an opportunity to stretch your legs.
But we're pulling very good frames tonight, mate, and all that. I've sorted that out. We've done a little bit of tinkering about with it. And we can get 290 frames in space. I know it's mental, isn't it? 290 to 300 frames in space. Very nice, boys. Very nice. Right, we need... Let's get these bloody things sorted and out the bloody way. We only need 448 on the aluminium. I know. Finally bloody done. Aluminium done and bloody dusted, boys.
Cargo hold at maximum capacity.
Hill City. This is Falcon to Lazy Charlie.
And my back doesn't work in here for some awesome reason. Awesome indeed. Let me just bloody check. Not that one. Top one is only designed for... I actually did this before. Made a fool of myself because I couldn't find them. Nah, I didn't really make a fool of myself.
Acknowledged. Control.
Oh yeah, it says expanded probe scanning radius. Is that the exact same? Oh no, because power draw and probe radius, and it's got 0 power draw. I will actually have to have a look at that because I think my scanner in my Mandalay is at 5. We should do a little bit of experimentation in that, Stuart. I'll check that when I get in my Mandalay next. Because I didn't even think about that. To be honest, I thought it would say bloody V1 on it, like the FSD, because I'm certain the FSD says V1 on it. It's only my Mandalay, and I've got to get my bastard Mandalay, mate. Do we have to? Oh no, I only have one. No, I only have one. I only have one, yeah. Anyway, let's launch before people realise that there's more to this game. New people I'm on about. Nah, I'm messing. I'm messing.
Setting course for
Oh, it's
Hyades
one there,
sector
two back.
UP-N
That's a
B7-3. We will reach our destination in 2 jumps.
We are literally just out of one jump. It's like 19 point something, get it. G5 and a few surface scanners, and that's exactly what they like. Really? Okay, that's terrible. I don't know it's the exact same. That's poor design on the least part. I thought it was a bloody V1, it said V1. I didn't even think that elite would pull a fast one on us. They definitely haven't pulled a fast one on us, lads. Yeah, that's a guarantee.
I just hope they don't overextend. A few failed colonies and this whole thing could go sideways.
I know, yeah. I don't know if they give us the wrong one, because Old said he's got the exact same one, so I'm not too sure what's happened there, to be honest, mate. Maybe it might be a wrong print on it, not voting right or something, but Old did say, he's still there, Old? Yeah. Old did say it was the exact same, so he might be gone now, Old. He was at the beginning of the stream, so. Old's here all the time, mate. He can go and come whenever he wants. Yeah. Yeah, he doesn't have to be here all the time, mate. It's just if he's here. He doesn't have to be here all the time. Better sort it out. As I grinded for the V1, it did say V1. All did mention before that it's the same as the one that he's got from last time, so maybe it's not got the actual V1 on it. I'm not actually 100% on that, to be honest, Stuart. I didn't even notice it didn't say V1, to be honest. I didn't even notice that. Went over and checked my phone, just seen it's got 40 degrees probe range, so I will check it out in Mandalay. Oh, I believe you, mate. Well, I will, like, obviously double check, but I do believe you.
We're now one jump from Hyades sector UP-N B7-3.
Frameshift drive charging.
No, it's not a straight line. I have to go to another one then, don't tell. Yeah. It is a bit of a shame, no?
This is your
Jumping
I mean,
to Hyades
that it's
sector
not V1.
Dash
Saying it
B7-3.
V1. I thought it would say V1 on the FSD drive. No, I've still got one that says V1. No, we're not joining that one that everyone's doing. No, I'm not doing that. I'm gonna go out on my own. Yeah, I'm gonna be different instead of going with all them. In that, I know what you're on about. I'm trying to think of the name of it. I got Gateway to the Star stuck in my head, but ain't that? Something like that it's called. It's something like that. Loads are doing it. I'm gonna go out on my own, mate. Yes.
We will be cruising in system for a while.
I'm a
Please feel free to take
lone
advantage
wolf
of our
point.
in-flight entertainment.
That's why my skin on it. Cod is a lone wolf. Also, I actually got 5 on that. I got more than 5, but I have 5 characters. Because I bought one pack which gave me 3 things, and then I got 3 shit with another pack and 3 shit with another pack, and I only ever bought 1 pack in Call of Duty. I didn't think I bought anything more. Especially knowing that now we're not taking all the skins over. What is the normal one if the V1 is supposed to be an advanced
I'd like
version
to direct your
anyway?
attention to our flight attendants for a brief safety demonstration.
It's so that when you scan planets, it takes the same amount of probes to scan the planet. Nah, you get a bigger 40 radius, don't you? I don't know if that's distance or radius that it covers. But if it's radius that it covers, if it's a 2 probe planet, we all know it's going to take 2 probes. Let's be fair, 1 probe does all of it. Don't do it. So, Frontier's infinite wisdom telling us that there's a hidden cave and we need to go and scan it with another probe is just what they're doing it. But yes, a good question. What is the difference? I will check that when I go and get me Mandalay. Where's Mandalay? Community Centre. Where's the community centre? Right there. More like here or something. I know it has no power draw, but I don't know if I'll never really check the stats on the surface scanner. Whatever gives me the furthest jump range and the least weight, so I choose. Obviously. It's my Mandalay. It's the only one that's got a detailed surface scanner, to be honest. So I will definitely check that out. Obviously it won't be tonight, but I will definitely check that out. That's a bloody good question. The same Old ain't here, because Old's got one. He was here earlier on, obviously he's busy doing stuff. But he did say he had one, and it is the exact same. He did like, it is like at the start of the chat log. Literally about
Did you know
5-10 minutes after I went
no
live.
one can hear your bad jokes. Maybe I should just keep them to myself.
Good idea, love. I'll say some new ones once in a while instead of the same ones. Oh, actual facts. Continue repeating it. Yeah. But no, you do have a good point. I will ask Gold when he jumps back in. He might turn up at the end of the stream. I think that's what he usually does, see the beginning and then the end of it. And obviously, if I do need him for anything, I'll message him on Discord. But if he pops back on, I will say to him, like, yeah, Old mate, what's going on with this? He probably is pottering about doing something. Same Dan ain't here. Dan could have told us. Dan's got it as well. Let's go and get me Mandalay. We're going to go check. Okay, we'll check. We'll check, lads. We'll go community centre after it. Right there. And then we'll go and make sure, because of the Titan drives we've got as well, and then I'm gonna mess with me, I got no Titan drives. I can't be starting anything else, mate. I need to focus on one thing. Just on Thursday it'll be.
Initiating docking maneuvers now. Try to keep your hands off the controls for this bit. No fucking with the docking computer this time.
We only have to use the docking computer because I get stuck on the bloody planet because the Frontier's infinite excellent game. I put the bloody placement for the blueprint slightly in the terrain, so my bloody bad. It won't let me land on the bloody pad. Well, I will, but then I get stuck and I have to quit the menu to log back in. Now we know what happened when I went to the toilet. Fucking hell.
Sector report. Mineral deposits at a minimum. Moving on.
I know. It's not safe for kids, that's why I've got chat. It might be if you get 100,000 subs or monetized and shit, but not before that. No, you can't have. I can't have text on if it's safe for kids.
We have docked at planetary construction site, SirHoly Depot.
Well, the kid sees it, it's not my problem. No. Because I put on it, it's not safe. That's not my problem if someone can't be a parent. Ah, hello Blue Orange, mate. How's it going? About to go to work, mate. Have you got the V1, Blue, mate? Do you have the V1? Stuart was asking about what's the difference. I'm going to pop there now, like, and have a little cheeky look-see. Let me just make sure I've done this. No, I've not. Yeah, we have. Just to check, because my Mandalay is at the community centre. So we'll pop there. It is in this system. I'm genuinely curious myself. But I do appreciate you being here, boys. It's just disheartening when people are coming new and then, like, you go to the toilet, like, you know what I mean? Like, what everyone does. And then you come back and my legends are here, obviously. You guys, legends. Just everyone else, every time I say it, it's like, piss off. And it's like, oh my god, I went to the back for a piss. As your battery's run out, you're right, man. Yeah, we're going to pop there, mate. Let's get into the orbit, into space first, though. No, let's see your speed. Oh, but the thing at Christmas, whoever I speak to. Because then anyone can enter and say they're part of the fucking channel. That's why I said that last night. Start chatting. Yeah. Let's get over there, boys. Let's go check. I am genuinely curious. No, I am. I'm genuinely curious. I want to go and check now. Playing on my mind, boys. Yes, it is. But shame you got to go work, Bull Orange, mate. But I am back on Thursday. I am off Tuesday, Wednesday, guys. Just so everyone knows that. It was Saturday, Sundays. But I changed it because I have a community now. I didn't back then. And I got
Ladies
no
and
views at all
gentlemen,
for the
please fasten
weekend.
your seatbelts as we're about to encounter some turbulence. Just kidding, I'm bored and wanted to shake things up a bit.
But I change my days. It's better. I get more hours in. I don't have to worry about stuff. And I can go later as well, boys. Get more hours in. We're going to try and do this Saturday and Sunday. We're going to try and get 10 hours streaming. Yeah, no. Might even be later. Depends what time I come on. The issue is me having my tea. That's the issue. Nowhere does any food that's better than what I make. It's all crap. I think I wouldn't buy takeaways all the time if that was the case. Did you not hear my really nice review of that Chinese down the road? I even made a bloody account to leave a comment about how nice it was. Yeah, mate. Make sure you don't go there. It's fucking disgusting. No, it's because all the comments were like, best Chinese in town. I'm like, what? Wow, I literally logged in on my account and it with a comment saying, this is not the best Chinese in town. It's nowhere near the best Chinese in town. It's the worst. It's worse than that place at the top of the road that was selling cat and dog. Fact. All facts. Facts, it's nicer than. It's not as nice as there. In fact, they were selling cats and dogs.
Touchdown on landing pad 2.
All facts. Set the Warrington Guardian if you don't believe me, boys. What's up with that bloody engine? Did you hear that? No, we're not going all the way up there. The bloody hell's up with his engine, boys. Look how beautiful it is in here now. It's bloody engine. His engine is not doing very well, is it?
We have docked at the community centre.
My. Yeah, I'm admiring the beauty of it in max settings. Very nice. Indeed. No, it always goes down, mate. I'm pulling like 130 to 160 in the station. So every now and then I'll go to 170 odd. That's actually good for the station, mate. We're checking. Now, it won't change to blue. I've not got ADHMUI open.
We're aboard Endeavour, your Mandalay. The maximum jump range for this ship is 88.05 light years.
Is my sensor actually 5 on this? I don't think it is. I think it's 3. No, it is 5D. Right, okay.
Still, good save. That kind of stuff is what legends are made of.
Or therapy pills. Either way, the drink's on your next stop.
It increases the probe radius by 100%. Yeah, that's compared to the one I've got on. So that's the difference there, Stuart, mate. It is 40% more probe radius, which is giving me an extra 100% on the probe radius. So it goes to 80% from 40, because obviously 40 is plus 100%, so it must be on 40. So it goes up to 80% plus a 40, and then plus a 40 from what it is on mine currently. I mean, that's not the one, I'm just saying, compared to mine, which is this. See there, 28% plus that 40. So the other one is double in it what mine is. Now I know it's only grade 4.
Heading off into the black for a while. This is Core Dynamics Delta X-Ray Delta 08.
No, it's not, it's 5. How the fuck would the alien producers of their show know what human beings are? Aye, mate. We'll all be the aliens though, won't we? They'll call it the C files, yeah. Because it's X, Y, Z in it, so it's A, B, C, the C files. Hey, Alexa. So yeah, it has. It's got an extra 40% over the one that mine is, so... Well, actual fact, no it's not, is it? Wait a minute. It's 40%, but yet mine's on 28. That's the exact same.
Off to collect some bounties. Pirates beware. Who's coming along? Count me in, Commander. Just need to refuel and I'm ready.
Right, no. It's added on mine on that one, plus 28% to whatever it was, which is an increase of 40%. And on the other one, it's 40%. But do bear in mind, mine's on a grade 4. Why? Because it won't let me do it to grade 5 because it only does the grade 4. Really? Really, mate? Where?
Community Center STC. Serious Corp going top
That's not my detail surface scanner, mate.
Serious Corp
Anyway,
vessel. Confirmed.
we gotta get back to moving cargo, boys.
Thanks for your visit with
Not
us.
shit, not that.
A pleasure.
Yeah, let's get back in
We're
it.
aboard Fredo, your Panther Clipper Mark II. The maximum jump range for this ship is 33.04 light years.
Trying to get that thing through the mail slot with station traffic.
No.
You'll need an advanced docking computer just to avoid getting stuck. And boosting away from the
I didn't
station,
order it there.
you'll probably threaten
Oh,
any
no.
sidewinder
What a shame.
in your way.
Do we need to go back there or something?
Was on launch day.
Well, then we go there, mate. When I build the next, when I build the next,
Landing gear
when I build the next thing, I'll do it.
Setting course for Hyades sector SU-N B7-0. It's not even a hop, skip and a jump away, it's just a single jump.
Yeah.
Heading off into the black for a while. 07 commanders. This is Core Dynamics Whiskey Kilo Yankee 08 signing out.
No, I'm not building the thing in the system, mate. Why? Because we have to for the community. And people who are not part of the community will come and see it and they'll be like, excuse me, look at all the workers doing for this community. And then they'll probably join the squadron, which will be nice.
Way ahead is clear. Federal Flight Control signing off.
Delta's getting in there fast.
Yeah, well,
Like space plumbers.
I'm not bothered. I'll build what I want. I've pretty much got the system like done. It's just filling in the slots now. Yeah. But whatever I want really. I like my trajectory there. There we go.
We're
Let's go
jumping to
down it and
Hyades
put it right
sector
back where it was.
SU-N B7-0.
It was just the computer on board my ship being funny. It was like, I don't want to go there. I want you to move me so I can go exactly back there. So my ship and ED co-pilot are working together against me. No. Nah. Nah, mate, alright. Yeah. Oh yeah, I've just noticed that, mate. You're absolutely right. It shall say then. Well, I've changed that. I'm changing that. I have to, mate. Because I just have to. It'll bug me. Now that I know it's like that. No, mate, it's really hard. I just do that. And then click save. I know it's solid. There we go, done. Really hard that, mate, wasn't it? Yeah. No, I had to change that. I just noticed it. It's alright, I don't care. It was that for 4 hours. Well, for 3 hours, 59 minutes and like 32 seconds, and then I've just changed it. Yeah, no, it's alright, mate. We've actually done quite a fair bit. All the aluminium and stuff. Yeah, great.
I've been looking at these star charts for so long, I'm starting to see constellations shaped like food. That one over there looks like a space burrito.
2 tier 3s, 1 tier 2, and 1 normal. One tier 1. And tier 1 I built second, tier 2 was first, and a tier 3, you know, this tier 3 on the planet. Because it's the closest planet to the community centre. Goldilocks zone. Nah, mate. Well, links. Only me and Mod can do links in chat. Yeah, no one else. This is how it's set up on YouTube Studio. Yeah, I can block out words as well, but I ain't put none in there. Because you'll get yourself banned on YouTube for doing that shit. That's not how it works. I'm gonna get done for it. You'll get done for it for doing it. If that was the case, loads of people on YouTube would have shut down and Twitch and all that one. You can't be held responsible for the actions of other people, mate. There's a nice reddish in it. Good idea, mate.
Station entry clearance granted. Synchronizing with starport entry protocol.
That's just the camera. Let's just get it sorted out. Oh, hello. Let me put the light on.
Requesting to dock. Please provide pad assignment.
Understood. Delta Maya Indigo Zulu Quebec 08. We are experiencing some technical issues here. Please hold your position.
No, it's our palette. Yeah.
That's great. Control. Looking forward to kicking back.
Not bad that, mate. Put in 234 frames. Drops about 200, between 2 and 250. I'll take that, why not? Why not, boys?
Scan finished. Be about your business.
Yeah, no. It's cool, innit? Don't worry, I'm taking back over.
1,000 meters from touchdown.
Aye. We have to do that, mate. It's the beauty of the game. Are you even playing the game if you're not doing that?
Those pirates.
You know what I mean? That's the beauty of the game, mate. Beautiful game, innit? That's how old it is.
We have docked at Peel City.
Landing successful. Command system shut down. Welcome, Commander.
Cheers, mate. I appreciate it. It's a pleasure to be on board.
Cargo hold at maximum capacity.
And back out we go, boys. That's fine. Right. Oh, it's been joint. It always goes out. I like 3 drags. Breathe some of it, and then light it again in like 5 minutes time. Good drink always goes out, mate. Yeah.
Ship released. Departure authorized.
Nah, well,
You made the landing. Impressive.
nah, ignore that, mate. Because it's the views, mate. I can tell by the views. Ignore that number. That's wrong. I know it is. But that can't go up and down. The views not good, mate. It's wrong. It's YouTube. It does it every now and then. It fluctuates or freezes on a number. So it's actually wrong at the minute. I've been watching it. Yeah, I actually went over to my actual live streaming studio thing on YouTube. It tells me everything. So it's actually on there. I got a little thing on there telling me that's what's up with it.
You've seen how fast
Yeah, so I got like a little message thing saying, like there's like a little exclamation point telling me that something's happened. I've not actually checked it, but it has
Setting
said
course
that,
for
yeah.
Hyades sector UP-N
It's actually on my streaming
B7-3.
software, that.
We will reach our destination in 2 jumps.
boys, let's get back.
You have cleared the no-fire zone. Until next time, Commander.
I'll be very shortly, mate. We're just going to drop this off and come back. Ain't that right, lads? Quick little trip there back.
Jumping to hip 23302.
No. Not on my other system, it won't. On my 28er, no. It was 11 gigabyte dedicated, but no, it's not as good as what it's in this. It's not far from, don't get me wrong, it's not far from. But I wouldn't be able to have on the SMA.
We're now one jump from Hyades sector UP-N B7-3.
No, it wasn't set on Windows. It was only on this game. It was. I know what it was. I think I saw it, and then I just made sure it wasn't Windows that did it. And as soon as I booted up Cyberpunk, I seen it straight away. And I was like, yeah, it's just this one game. So, started that last night. It's a little better though, doesn't it? I don't know why it's not saying that on the NVIDIA panel. It was before I went live, and then when I went live, it stopped. That's why I put the Frontier
Jumping to
bottom.
Hyades sector up Dishen B7-3.
I might have watched that for the percentage. Yeah. Because I can ramp the power up on it if I want to, but I don't need to because I'm not really going over 75. I'm not sitting right at 70. Oh, behind me, boys. What game on tomorrow? I'm just going to go and get that last achievement off. That what we're covering, then that'll be that done, and then probably do the rest of Dread. Well, now I played it for like 10 hours. I thought, oh, this ain't bad. This nice little chill game. I bought all the DLC for it. No on Game Pass, mate. The game's out on there. I thought, you know what? 10 off everything. Fucking damn, mate. Not a bad little game. Doesn't easy chill game in it. I don't really play like. Needs a lot of attention games when I'm not online on Tuesday and Wednesday. I play just like chill things on that when I'm off. Yeah, I tend to anyway. Oh, I've actually been back on that. Doom Eternal. Yeah, I've done it, mate. No, I've actually not been back on that yet. Doom 2.
Do you ever think about
I'm
how
like,
insignificant we are in the grand scheme of the universe? I mean, we're basically just tiny specks flying through an infinite void. Anyway, back to work.
Yeah, you can't be a bit of classic Doom, mate. How dare you? There's a reason Doom's still around, mate. Yeah. Doom 1 and 2 are great games. Like, great games. They might not be fucking Call of Duty or Battlefield 6, but they're great games. Oh yeah, I know you're on about, yeah. You're on about Big Mac Dave. I know exactly what you're on about, mate. It's Big Mac Dave. He does loads of different mods of it. I actually enjoy watching that. It's old Doom. Yeah, I do watch him. He has mad like membership things like dancing pony shit and that. I've seen. Cause I usually watch his like playthrough videos, and I've seen him live. Like, was it 2 or 3 weeks ago? I seen him live. It was the thing he made this game in a day or something. It was the title of the video, and I watched that. Not bad. I do enjoy that old style in it. It's what I grew up on. It's like the OG classic of gaming, isn't it, you know? Part of gaming history. One of them, been there, done that. Done it more than once, actually. Yeah. Done Doom loads of times. It's a great game. Absolute great game. I'm about the original 2, not the remakes. Doom 2016 is good. Eternal's good. Dark Ages is good. But you can't beat the classic Doom and Doom 2.
Good to see some real progress.
The first elite. It's free, mate.
Initiating
Hey, you
docking
can get the
maneuvers
first elite
now.
for free.
Try to keep your hands off the controls for this bit.
Just go on
No
the
fucking
Frontier
with the
store.
docking
On the
computer this
Frontier
time.
webpage. Elite, the first elite is on there for free, mate.
Welcome back. Commander,
Yeah, you can get it for free, mate.
your dedication. This delivery
Only pay for it.
to a fully operational station.
Yeah, you can get it for free. It's on Frontier store, mate. I don't know if it's the Frontier store, but it's on the Frontier one page. On the Frontier page. Yes. It's nothing, mate. It's absolutely free.
Sector report. Mineral
I've
deposit.
seen it about a week ago, mate. The one I've got rid of it in a week.
Too many. But at least they're getting put together quickly.
It's probably free forever.
Keep the shipments coming.
Because of how old it is. Do you know what? That would be an actual good stream, that one. Me on
We
the
have docked at
original
Planetary
Elite.
Construction Site, Hully
That.
Depot.
I originally did with my dad. Holy shit, that would be so cool. It would, it would. I would well enjoy that.
We appreciate your dedication.
I think I might have to do that, you know.
Puts us one step closer to a fully operational
Well, now, 19% when it gets to 26.
Happy to help.
50, 76, sorry. We've done
So I can plot my
20%. Another successful trip, boys.
Your next tour will be smooth.
Oh, we can get there. I was just remembered that we can't. Look, mate, I'm literally on it. Yeah, I know. Tell me. Tell me about it.
Setting course for Hyades Sector SU-N B7-0. System is just one jump away.
Just one, two.
orders coming in everything.
Really?
Means this station's getting closer to being finished.
Nah, I didn't see the second one on there, mate. The first one is though.
The influx of shipments is helping us expand rapidly. Keep them coming.
Well, I didn't see it. It could be, but I didn't see it. No, it was literally Elite Dangerous, and then above it was Elite 1984, and it was like 0. I was like, no way, that's free. And I was like, it was like 3-4 weeks.
Jumping
old,
to
maybe.
Hyades
No longer than
Sector
that.
Su-Chen B7-0.
Yeah, mate, go grab it. Great game. No, I've not got it, but I think I might actually. Thinking about it. Yeah, I think I probably will have to, won't we, boys? Just do one stream of it. Just not of remembrance. I could do it on my dad's birthday, couldn't I? Actually, there's a thought. Oh, he's deaf. Even better. Nah, mate, that's even better, actually. Nah, that's a great idea. I think I might do that. Yeah, I just thought about that. I think I might do that. Yep, I think that's a definite call, boys. Show the love to the Frontier franchise from where I originally played the very first game. What a little thing that would be. Payal. That's what I would say it's pronounced. Or PL. As I say the I. Pile. You can say that, mate. It is pie. Yeah, mate, it's a starport on the planet surface. Not mine. Yeah. Imagine on loads, mate. Yeah, 1% off doing 20% since yesterday when I started doing it. That's only about, maybe about 4, maybe about, yeah, 4:15. So for, about 7 hours. About 3% an hour. It's not bad, that. There's a tier 3.
How about a game of rock, paper, scissors to pass the time?
Yeah, I'll go first. Bazooka. I know you do it together. I'm taking the piss. Nah. We're back. Didn't take long, lads. I'll do it.
Victor India Papa. This is flight control. Please note that access to the station is by authorization.
Landing pad designation received. Preparing to initiate docking sequence. Stand by for final approach.
Hi, mate. You tell him. You bloody tell him, mate.
Move along, Commander. We're done here.
Approach is good. Maintain
I know it's good,
ground
mate. A little bit slow, but it was good. Traditional little kiss on way out, mate. Someone slapped me on the ass, that's all. That's the damage we got.
Automated docking approved.
Like NFL players. Slap me on the ass when they go out. Like that, mate. That's all that was. Yep. Traditional little slap on the ass on my ship. Nothing too major. Nothing to see here. Same fucking problem.
We have docked at Peel City.
Same problem.
Landing successful. Docking restraints engaged. Enjoy your visit, Commander.
Cheers, mate, we will. Oh, wrong one.
Setting course for Hyades sector UP-N B7-3. We will reach our destination in 2 jumps.
Thursday. I know I totally the buzz on Thursday, mate. I like going on it and be like, oh look how much we're going up. So I'll check that on Thursdays. Thursdays and then over the weekend I check it, but I don't check it now till Thursday. Yeah, it's a nice little surprise when I go on. I'm like, bloody hell, look how many Thargoids all killed.
Detach confirmed. Restrict speed until clear of the station perimeter.
We have to make way for any oncoming vessels that are smaller than mine.
Corporation must be making a fortune on this.
Nope,
Expansion like
not today. Well, this time. Not today, this time.
If they do, then they're not just a corporation anymore.
All clear. Flight control signing off.
If you can get an Earth-like world in the system, yeah, it's really good. But good luck doing that.
Now jumping to hip 23302.
Because the majority of everybody's going to got them like them sort of systems, mate. Especially near the bubble. Yeah, I'll be very surprised if we find a system with an Earth-like world in near the bubble. Very surprised. I mean, in the bubble, sorry. And like say, 200 light years out of it. I'll be very, very, very surprised.
We're now 1 jump from Hyades sector UP-N B7-3.
I'll bloody see it on the bloody little radar thing. No, because that's like one of the sought after planets, mate. Yeah, for colonisation. Yeah, because you get a massive bonus from it for tech, agriculture, tourism. Because not only is it an Earth-like, but it's an Earth-like. Yeah, Earth-like worlds are very good. If you get in a system with an Earth-like world in it, it would
Jumping to
very
Hyades sector
And they want
up
with the
Dushan
gas diamond ring
B7-3.
with the hotspot extremely well. If you find one of them near the bubble, you want to claim that bastard ASAP. Yes, you need to go and claim that right now if you've got one of them, but I don't believe you. No, the community has made more than what was the bubble. I don't know if they've all been built up to like max them systems, but the community's gone out further than what the bubble was in size with the colonisation, for definite. Yeah. Yeah, it's actually good because we're moving out, aren't we? Spreading out from the bubble, like populating the actual galaxy. So let's hope they keep doing that and keep allowing us to keep spreading out, because eventually, in a long time from now, like, it will be that all the galaxy's done, because everyone will be going to different systems instead of us all going to systems that we've already all been in, because the majority of the time when you jump somewhere it's first discovered by. So it'll be like these are not claimed by anyone, and then everyone will be trying to claim everything, and then scarcity over time. So eventually it'll be like people are just claiming systems with stars and nothing else but stars, because that's all that's left. That's what I reckon will happen. Hope that'll happen. I hope they continue allowing us to keep going as much as we want. I suppose it might depend on how much the service can handle, I suppose. How much bloody internet space they're going to be paying for to run all that data. I suppose that's probably the major question about that, if that was to happen. But it would be nice. Oh, I accidentally accelerated because we've got a planet here, innit? I'm going to make that too fast. Nah, we're alright now. A little bit of a death spiral would be alright, get back on track. No, it's kind of quite a fair bit of speed, mate. We are quite a bit off. I accidentally accelerated there by mistake. That's slightly bad on my part.
I've been thinking about changing my name to Siri, as you seem to want to use my vast space knowledge and awesome persona just to dim your frigging lights for you.
Definitely not, love. Won't be using that crap. Siri is good when no other phone had Siri. Now every other phone has it. So, nah, you're alright, love. Yeah. We're alright there. Yeah, pretty much down the way now. Let's go. Yeah, I knew he was going to say that. That's why I did it. I like that. I like the atmosphere on the planet, mate. It's actually cool when it's like daytime and nighttime. There's like a yellow to a green hue with it as well. That's quite nice. Yeah, it is. That's quite nice.
Stand by for automated docking procedure.
Can't say I don't mind landing on it. Well, I'm not exactly landing on it for this building site, but the other building sites, yeah, I do. It's a very nice planet. Very nice indeed. Not an Earth-like, world-like, but it is a nice planet.
Falcon Delacy Alpha Mike November 010 here. Control. I'm running on empty here. Can you expedite me a landing pad?
Acknowledged. Proceed to the assigned pad. Commander, transmitting now.
Landing gear deployed.
For the remainder of the stream, boys, I'm going to turn off what my frames are doing.
A few hours before we hit
See if it's because people are pissed off. A little bit of an exercise of, let's see something here.
We have docked at Planetary Construction Site, Hully Depot.
Yep.
Wishing you clear skies and a quiet row ahead. Commander.
Ship released. Engines engaged.
I'll be careful. Don't worry. Catch you on the next run.
Nah.
Setting course for Hyades sector SU-N B7-0. Just one jump away. The space equivalent of just popping to the corner store.
Don't forget to check your nav systems before heading out. You bet. I'll be back before you know it. Thanks for the hospitality.
We have successfully transitioned to witch space. Heading to Hyades sector Su Chen B7-0.
In this trade, trading it. That easy. Yeah, mate. One of the main things I do all the time as well. Yeah, most of the time. Community goals and stuff as well. Most of the time delivering shit and stuff like that. So it probably will be the first one they do get Elite 5 in. Depends what you do, but I'd probably say that trade probably will be the first one, to be honest, that you would do first. Yeah. Because it just happens with the community goals when you do the community goals, because the majority of the time they're like, this thing needs this. And then obviously they'll get like one that's like protect them. So you can either choose to deliver or protect or combat. So in that case I would choose trade. Because you make money as well at the same time. Combat's supposed to really be done in a wing, so yeah, apparently so. I don't really do a lot of combat. We are going to be doing combat, obviously. We're going to be doing a bit of everything. We have done combat in the past and that. It's not like we're not. But yeah, always telling me that we need to really be in a wing when doing that. So obviously we'll crack on that when we do get around to it. We've got a hell of a lot more stuff to do first. That's more important. Oh no. Nah, no, I know what. Yeah, I know what you're about.
You know what they say about black holes, right?
What?
Once you cross the event horizon, you're never coming back.
Prove it. She's very astute, just like me. I like her. Yeah, she sticks to fucking obvious. I'll do otherwise sat here saying it, right lads. We're going here now lads, land, get some stuff and get out.
Victor Indian Alpha. This is an independent star system commander. Request docking permission prior to touching down.
That's what it look like if we get the red
Docking
skins
maneuvers
to
now.
it.
Try
I'll
to
be
keep
up.
your hands off the controls for this bit. No fucking with the docking computer this time.
I know, she's nice, isn't she?
Scan detected.
Way to take down some pirates.
Why?
Any takers for
Hostile system. I could get attacked outside the station.
just returned from a long. Need some rest. Maybe later.
Oh, I made a bit of mad fit there. Over 32, not 35. Right, there you go. Not. We're there. We're there.
You are clear for automated approach, Commander.
Yeah, it's because of the planet, mate. I never have it on there.
We have docked at Peel City.
Touchdown confirmed. Commence system shutdown. Report to station services for more information, Commander.
Wow, what's going on? What information on what we need to know? You can't be saying that. I'm not saying anything else.
At maximum capacity.
Setting course for Hyades sector UP-N
Back out we
B7-3.
go.
We will reach our destination in 2 jumps.
As soon as it gets up, I'll take over.
Cosmic Prospector. Clear to destination via Hyades sector SU-N. B7-03 departure. Score 5512.
Hyades sector SU-N.
Landing couplers disengaged. You are clear to leave.
Cosmic Prospector.
That's all.
Released for departure.
Oh no.
Clear to launch. Cosmic Prospector.
Hull integrity now at 78%.
I wasn't paying attention, mate. I wasn't even looking. No, I wasn't even looking, mate. I thought I was alright.
Warning. You have entered a restricted area. Leave the station now.
just doing a quick in-hour search to see if there's one closer. Not a bad one there, two back, like, we'll take it. It's the closest. The other two there fall back, so that's the second closest.
Flight control, signing off.
I'll catch you other truckers on the next run.
Jumping to hip
I've had it all for
23302.
Yes. There's 10,000, 10,000 and 12. Took it on.
We're now one jump from Hyades sector UP-N B7-3.
Yeah, I know. Because it's getting late here in the UK, mate, and it's Monday. So, technically, Friday, because I had my day off done, so that's why. Yeah, well, it usually is like this on a Monday, mate, because obviously people are back at work, aren't they? Busy as fuck, aren't they?
Jumping to
Knackered, don't
Hyades
do
sector
shit. I
up
feel
to
it.
Shen
I know, I get it, I
B7-3.
understand. I won't want it either. So, it's actually been good, actually, to be honest. Yeah. It's been a good stream. I don't know how well I'm doing, like, but it has been a good stream. Like, it always is, really. As long as we get some good grinding on the game, get a fair bit of shit done on it, that's all that matters. Got a little bit of everything done. Well, not everything, but a big chunk of something done. No, that's just, I can't remember. It was 56%. I think that was when I started doing it it's about, I'll say about 6.5 hours, 7 hours of doing it. Yeah. I don't know what it was on total, but it was like, it was 56 when I started today. That we needed trips. I needed 56 trips. So, we'll bloody see you at the end, won't we? I'm not telling you. Nah, you're alright, mate. Nah, you're alright. The Guardian sites? No, I don't mind the Guardian sites. Well, there's not really any need for me to go there. We've done it all. Yeah, I don't mind them though. They are alright. But we don't actually need to do that. We've done it all. I've not been there in ages. I'll probably need to go and grab a little bit of data for the drive, but other than that, I can't remember if I need anything for the drive actually. I don't do it. I can't remember what I need for it. Titan drives, I don't remember. The V1. We need a couple of components from somewhere else that I need to buy, but other than that, yeah, not that.
I'm thinking of starting a space band. I'll be on the Cosmic Kazoo. Want to join?
You just gotta find one in Titan Records. Just go solve. Fly around for a bit. You'll find one soon. Well, you will find one eventually, not soon. You will find one though. Nah, you'll be alright if you can get there quick. Yeah, you can get there quick enough, mate. You won't die. Solve the serious. There's a Michael Gwent, isn't it? Serious. I'm questioning myself now. Even I'm questioning myself now. Yeah, it's because you said it, it put doubt in my head.
Docking request denied. Please approach to 75.
Engaging automated docking.
I'm gonna check. Just a second. Is that it? I know, I knew he was, but you put the doubt in my head. I was like, no way, don't be saying that. So I had to check, because that had been playing on my mind. I'm like, no way did I just say he's not in the system that he's in. I knew it was. I was a bit sure.
Glad you made it safely. We can't afford to lose good pilots.
That's all right.
We have docked at Planetary Construction Site, Hully Depot.
You thinking station diner or heading planet side? If they've got a decent steak somewhere, I'm in.
What?
Reviews. Might be worth a stop.
Engaged.
10 hard points. 10. That's what the specs say for the pattern. It's a flight.
Setting course for Hyades sector SU-N B7-0. Just one jump away. The space equivalent of just popping to the corner store.
Our days of hitting lone haulers might be numbered. We're going to have to get a lot smarter about choosing
No.
our targets.
Jumping to Hyades sector SU-N B7-0.
Well, yeah, don't. It's the last one. Well, not the last one in the system, but it's the last tier 3. There's like 7 sites left. 1 on the planet and 6 in space, I think. That's it. When I get back. That didn't cycle up then. No, it didn't cycle up. I don't know what happened. I pressed it and it didn't work. Yeah, well it did, but not as usually fast as what it did, so I had to like, something's wrong with that, so I just cancelled it, mate. Yeah, no, it's good. I'm doing something else. Yeah. No, I am, mate. No, we're gonna do it now. I'm actually doing it now. No. Yeah, alright. Yeah. In a bit, later. No, I catch you a bit, mate. That's alright. Yeah, it's alright, mate. In a bit. Yeah, in a bit, later. On our way. Another bloody load of steel, lads. And then we'll see. Then we'll see. Slow boy approach.
Commander, why did the astronaut break up with his girlfriend? He needed his space.
I know, I can hear you at the back laughing. Laughing your head off. That's true. Yeah. Hilarious, isn't it, lads? It is. Hilarious.
Please comply with the flight regulations as you approach the station, Commander.
Yeah.
Stand
You're
by
making a
for
way.
automated docking procedure.
Landing pad 02.
Just let take all that and right over the pad as usual. Instead of messing about, taking her off and on, innit, you know? Just that bloody landing site. There's the entrance. Take a bit of a tighter angle in case we start getting attacked. That'll be good. That won't be
Move
good.
along, Commander. We're done here.
Oh, no way to get attacked. Nice, alright. I was actually trying to see who was the power there then. Oh shit, I didn't see that there. I thought I was clear enough then, boys. Why don't you take over?
You may now hand over control.
Don't let her take over, Jesus. She's not that good. She's alright, isn't she? Thinking about it, she's alright actually, boys.
The scale of this expansion is insane. Over 14,000 surface installations.
Another quick trick for grabbing this and get out before losing it. So,
We have docked at Peel City.
here we go.
Touchdown confirmed. Clear to disembark. Welcome, Commander.
Oh shit, wrong one. Don't mean to do that, boys. Aye, mate, cracking on, mate, cracking on. They've actually done all of the
Either way, things are about
aluminium, thank God. Thank God. Yeah, we've done all the aluminium, mate. Oh, I'm happy that's done. Just the steel and the... Lost my bloody thing again. Just the steel and the titanium to go 30,000 and 20,000 respectively. But keep cracking on at it. It's all we can do, innit, mate? It's all we can do. It'll get... Oh shit, wrong one. It'll get done eventually. Well, I've done
Setting
loads,
course
to be
for
honest.
Hyades sector
We've done,
UP-N B7-3. We will reach our destination in 2 jumps.
I've done 20% so far since I started doing it yesterday. About 7 hours now, say, of it total. But yeah,
Detach confirmed.
it will get done, just staying a little bit longer than usual, obviously, with how big it is. But it is getting done. Can't see, because of the radars there, innit? But yeah, we're going to do this quick trip round again. Not a quick trip, boys. Not too bad. It's another one to do. I've been playing tic-tac-toe. NASCAR lines. Massive NASCAR lines. They're made by giants.
Now lifted. Flight control out.
Yeah, the red ones. Or did they have red hair? I can't remember.
Jump initiated. Heading to HIP 23302.
That's the what's it called? The Afghani giant. Was he red or he had red hair? Can't remember if he was red or if he just had red hair. Either one of them two was. It was one of them giants.
We're now
That's
one
his own
jump
planet.
from Hyades sector UP-N B7-3.
We've actually got somewhere that's a little bit closer than Home Horizons, but sadly we can't get one there, one back. One there, 2 back, but we'll take that, boys.
Now
Better than
jumping to
2 there,
Hyades
4 back.
sector up Dushan B7-3.
And obviously, forming orbital we rinsed before, literally took all the metal out of that. So, we have to wait till tomorrow for that to come back. Well, you won't see me on it tomorrow, but I'll pop on it tomorrow for an hour, for a couple of hours, sorry. Not an hour or 2, a couple of hours. Have a look, how much have I got? Have a little bit of a bash on it, see what we can get done on it. A little bit more. There's that Desi. Yeah, it won't take too long. Get down, drop this off, get back up.
I'd like to
go and
direct
get
your
another one.
attention to our flight attendants for a brief safety demonstration.
Yeah, it will be. I'll be glad when we get all these planet-built ones done now. Jeez. Like, I will be glad when they're all done, lads. I'm not going to lie. We've got 2 more building sites on this planet, and then that is it. All the building sites on the planet are done. Thank God. Like, literally, thank God, lads. Because it's been a bloody slog, I'm not going to lie, it has. But every trip we do is one last that we have to, so... That's how I see it, boys.
In the words of Douglas Adams, space is big. You just won't believe how vastly, hugely, mind-bogglingly big it is. I mean, you may think it's a long way down the road to the chemists, but that's just peanuts to space.
It is, it's miles away, love.
Orbital flight engaged.
Especially if you've got no legs. Definitely if you've got no legs. Yeah, this only doing one more trip. I'm admiring the view, boys. Just admiring the view. Look how nice it is. Nice little blue atmosphere, like our own. And down we go.
Stand by for automated docking procedure.
And just like every other bloody landing time we've had to come here, we had to let the autopilot do it, so we haven't get off the bloody pad. We had to click the menu. Cheers, Funty. Really appreciate that. Do like a little bit of a rest. We do like a little bit of a rest, Funty, so nice one for that. Really appreciate it. And the opportunity to go and grab something.
You thinking of taking some time planetside? If I can find a decent map, I strongly advise you against this. You've earned some rest. Enjoy it before the next run calls. I strongly advise you against this.
Well, autopilot's doing it, mate, so have a word with her.
Just got in with another 800 tons of reinforced bulkheads. Where do you want them? Drop them at Dock 3. Then the main concourse structure now.
We have docked at Planetary Construction Site, Hully Depot.
Well, you never know, I might even have Thursday. Nah, really hell. Really hell, mate. I'll be back on, don't worry, boys. I'll be back on. Of course I'll be back on, you idiot. We have to be. So I've got Walton deliver them.
Landing gear retracted. Ship released. Engines engaged.
Alright.
Setting course for Hyades sector SU-N B7-0.
No.
System is
No,
just
mate.
one jump away.
No, I'll do it all 5 hours. But I say so. Yeah.
That's what we do. I'll be down in a minute. Make sure the loaders are ready.
We're jumping to Hyades sector SU-Chen B7-0.
Just grabbing something. This is what I made earlier. Alright. Here's what I made earlier, boys. On the... Nah, we've done alright tonight. We've done loads, mate. We've done loads, boys, tonight. Yep, absolute ton of it. An absolute ton of it. We've done... That's my chair. My liver bloody chair. cushion rubbing against the side of it. We've actually delivered about, I don't know, I'll have to check when we get back. I'll be able to work it out when we get back how much we're on, and then we'll check it and see what it's at. But we've actually done a hell of a lot tonight, to be honest. Well, it helps with the clipper tonight too, though, I know that for a fact. It's had loads, mate. We've done loads. Thank God. Thank God. Yeah, 20% less that we've got to do. It's actually more than 20%, it's like 24, 25% of them. I might actually have it done. Nah, I'll do another one after this. I'll do one more after this, mate. It'll be midnight. Why not, eh? Why not? Yeah, mate. No,
I have good news and bad news. The good news is that we're making great progress.
I know we are.
The bad news is that we're still millions of miles away from anywhere interesting.
4.5. Roughly, when she said it was 4.5. Same as before, get in. Single build the pad, split all power there.
Please comply with the flight regulations as you approach the station, Commander.
We do have to have it on just because of the
Landing pad designation received. Preparing to initiate docking sequence. Stand by for final approach.
Scan detected.
Let's go.
Scan detected.
Oh, I didn't pick up that close. Shit.
Hull integrity
My
now
bad.
at 73%.
All backwards, autopilot. My bad there, boys. I thought I was a bit farther away. Or further away even. I went on alternate controls. Bit of a pain in the ass when it does that. It is, that is my fault it did that. Totally my fault. Totally my fault. No one else to blame. All my fault.
Location has been sent.
Alright, we've got a 66% to
We
play
have
with.
docked at Peel City.
Landing complete. Dispatching ground crew. Enjoy your visit, Commander.
I will, mate, thanks. It's going to be a short one, but I'll enjoy it.
Cargo hold at maximum capacity.
Enjoyed.
Setting course for Hyades sector UP-N B7-3. We will reach our destination in 2 jumps.
Good. Same as last time. How convenient. That's a bit convenient, isn't it? It's very convenient. It's like we've already done it.
Initiating plasma containment filtering. Verifying plasma stability.
Yeah, loads. It's because I'm not out getting like 10, it's because I'm not out like getting 14 different things and getting them all complete in one trip. That's why. Yeah. So, when I do it, so on the next building site, when I do that, I'll go out and I get like 15 or 16. What the hell am I stuck on? Nothing. Absolutely nothing. That's me trying to free myself.
Reports of heavy traffic.
What the hell is going on
Approach at
there?
a safe speed, Commander.
Access infraction.
Oh, well, mate, I've been well lower than that, so what are you on about? But
Trespassers will not be tolerated.
it won't be. The station was bullying me, mate. Don't know what was up with it. What was that about? Something about the station anyway. Oh yeah, when I go out tomorrow and I get like 15 or 16 like things in one go and complete like 15 or 16 things, then that's better because when that happens, right,
Speed restrictions
obviously your
announced.
list is that big inside the place building. and then you go back and you're handing like all that.
Jump
like,
initiated. Heading to
like
hit
half of it's gone, like get it.
23302.
That's great. That's the maybe not half of it, obviously. Depends what you're building. But when you go and get like your first trip and you get like say 10 different things that you're going to complete on your first trip, and you're like, yeah, get in. Look at all this that we're getting done on this one trip. That's quite cool, quite good. Quite
We're now
enjoyable to
one
do.
jump
It's like,
from
yeah,
Hyades
that's done all
sector
that, done all
UP-N B7-3.
Frameshift drive charging.
that. It is. That's the best. That's the best. So like, well, not tomorrow. Sorry, when I stream next. It won't be when I stream. Do you know what? It will be when I stream next. Yeah. There'll be like one delivery to do on this one.
Due to some unforeseen delays, we
Do you want to bet?
We have successfully transitioned
I'm
to
not a
witch
betting
space.
man, but
Heading to Hyades sector
I bet it is.
NB7-3.
I bet you that it is. Yeah, this will be pretty much done. Obviously, when you're doing a tier 3, you're not going to get that many done. But even on a tier 2, you can get like a good 6 or 7 done on your first trip. Going out, finding them. And then obviously if you're doing it like a little settlement or a hub, little tiny thing, well, depending on what size, as long as it's tier 1, obviously you can get quite a fair few done in one trip on the first trip, especially in this bad boy. It's great. And it has that sense of, you know, like doing something a little bit more to yourself, because like, yeah, that took ages, that took me absolute ages to build that. So yeah, there is that little bit of, oh, thank God that's done. A little bit of, oh, relieved. So it's not like just being relieved of one thing with building this, it's like, oh, relieved, we've done the 2 tier 3s, the tier 2. How about you? That's the tier 2 starport. Obviously we built more than just one tier 2 building, but the tier 2 starport was obviously the most minerals needed than any other tier 2 building, obviously. But still, the tier 2s need not as much. Now I'm only doing one more trip, mate, and then I'm ending it. I'm 95 seconds from 5 hours, mate. Yeah. We're just going
If
to
I had a
do
credit
one more
for every
trip.
time I had to recalculate our route
Be
due
about
to a star's
midnight then,
gravity
nearly.
well,
That'd be
we could
a
probably
nice,
retire already.
That's the ideal time to wrap everything up, I think. So yeah, we'll do one more trip and then get back and then do it. Sounds like a plan, lads. We've done quite a fair bit this weekend, to be honest. So I've cracked a bit about it. Great. I want to get a voice changer. Why you want me to be fake? I might be on social media, mate, but I'm not an influencer. I'm not on social media, to be honest. This is my social media. YouTube. I know, we're just admiring the slow approach. Me and a couple of viewers that are still here with me. Cheers guys, do appreciate it. Absolute legends. Make sure I know who you are, because we've got a little bit of competition coming up in Christmas, and pretty much of a shame if you two legends that have been here the whole time are not into it, in it, like. I'm doing this out of goodness of my heart as well, lads. It's nothing for anything like that. I'm doing it just to return a favour to you legends for supporting me for the year. don't know what I'm going to do about it. I'll do a little bit of a thing, but well, I'm planning on doing something for Quimbo.
Progress is steady. Keep the shipments coming and we'll be operational soon.
Of course, I bloody am.
Engaging
Christmas, innit?
automated
We've got to do
docking.
something on Quimbo.
That's another
Just listening to the epic tune.
components delivered. Should be enough to get the power grid online.
Good. I'd rather not dock
Yeah.
at Halflet Station again. Last time, I nearly scraped the bulkheads.
Systems are stable.
We're not down yet, boys. What's going on?
Commander, safe travels.
Landing gear deployed.
Alright.
Another load dropped off. These colony jobs never seem to end.
We have docked at planetary construction site, Hully Depot.
Another one bites the dust, lads.
Landing gear retracted. Ship released. Engines engaged.
We're sticking around or heading back out. I've got to return cargo to hull. No point flying empty.
Initiating docking maneuvers now. Try to keep your hands off the controls for this bit. No fucking with the docking computer this time.
Landing gear deployed.
It did. I did press it, it's just it didn't do it. So, let it go back down a minute. No, same pad, mate. I pressed it and it didn't do it.
We have docked at planetary construction site, Hully Depot.
Sounds like a lesson learned.
Make sure it confirmed that time, boys. Jesus Christ.
Gear retracted.
Yeah, it is. It is, mate.
Setting course for Hyades sector SU-N B7-0. System is just one jump away.
Thinking of joining the buckyball racing
Yeah, let me actually do that. That's what's a good idea. Let me
gets
do
my
that.
heart pumping.
No, you're right. Let me quickly do that.
Jumping to Hyades sector SU-N B7-0.
Sorry if there was a little flash on the screen there, boys. I had to go back to actually the game instead of just being the full screen. We've had the phone of getting between 260 and 300 frames. Everyone saw it. Yeah, everyone saw it. We don't need to have that on no more. We'll go back to doing just the display. The game instead of my whole screen. Aye, last time, mate. Let's see. Give me another one. There we go. Nearly went a little bit too far. We didn't go over that blue line, that's right there in front of me, so technically we didn't do a loop. We didn't do no loop, so we're alright. It was like a quarter loop. Maybe a third of a loop. Alright. Yeah, the last time to Peel City, boys. For tonight, anyway. What, today? Yeah, it's the last time today, yeah. Smart ass. Well, no, not after midnight, no, so. Nah, mate, just this is the last one. I'm knackered. A long week. Shitloads on it. Yeah, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday, Monday. That's it. Knackered, mate.
I just found
He's
out
busy.
that the engineers have been using the wrong kind of duct tape on the hull. No wonder we've been having so many problems.
Oh, there's only one type of duct tape. Everything else is just a weak comparison. Bucket.
Sorgon Peterson, Victor, India Napa. Comms link established. Please approach the station at a safe speed and give way to larger vessels.
Station entry
Alright.
clearance granted.
Request
Synchronizing
clear
with
for landing on
starport entry
docking bay
protocol.
32.
Scan detected.
No. I'll tell you when we get back. Yeah, I'll give you the exact number how many I've done.
We didn't find anything on you this time.
Didn't bloody expect you to, mate. I'm empty.
You're on course, Commander. Ground crew on standby.
32 is right below me.
Hull integrity compromised.
Oh, I thought it was actually in front of me, not to the left of me.
You may now hand over control.
Landing gear deployed.
Nah, I'll let her take over as soon as I stop till I've seen it. Yeah. So I don't have to turn her off and back on
We
every
have
time we get
docked
back
at
to
Peel
the planet.
City.
Bloody ground landing pad. Hopefully it's
Landing
still
complete. Clear to disembark. Report to station services for more information, Commander.
there. Oh.
Cargo hold at maximum capacity.
Setting course for Hyades sector UP-N B7-3. We will reach our destination in 2 jumps.
Not too bad actually, mate. What? Nowhere near. Nowhere near, mate. No. Well, that's not right. No, is it?
Ship released. Departure authorized.
Whatever you say, my good man. So I mean, don't care about hitting it? Get out, alright, nothing, no bloody problem. Every time. I'm gonna say it every time because it happens every bloody time. Yeah. God knows what's going on then. It's every time I just don't care about getting out without hitting anything, and we don't hit anything. And then every time I'm like, right, let's not try it out, and we hit it something. It's like, what? I'm like, I did like scrape my arse on the end going in or something. It's like, what? How? How? Every other time, I don't care. I don't hit nothing. And then when I do care about not hitting it on the way out, I hit something. It's like, what the how? Well, I don't hit the something, but like, I obviously don't turn it off and take a little bit of damage on the rear of the ship going out the exit. But
We're now
every
1
bloody
jump from
time.
Hyades sector UP-N B7-3.
I have to say it every time because it happens every time. One time it doesn't do it, I'll be like, no way, it didn't do it.
Frameshift drive charging.
Yeah, good times, though, good times. The what?
Jump initiated. Heading to
Any beer?
Hyades sector up
Shit,
to
what's up?
B7-3.
About 40 minutes of it, I was like, this is crap. Yeah, I'm not seeing all that. I'm not going to either. I seen to the bit where it's he finds out it's his wife come back or something. And then I was like, what? And then I was just like, oh, this is shit. Yeah, no, I'm not seeing it, mate. I'm not going to either. Anyway, let's get back. Not bad. It's because we're on the plot. Oh, no way. I thought I was at that and I was... I was checking so it on the bloody streaming software. Yeah. No, that was my fault. I honest to God, I thought it was at low speed, and I took my eyes off the screen. I thought I put it at the 25%. That was purely my fault. That no other excuse. That was purely my fault. That. Well, it's not an excuse, but it was my fault. It's not an excuse. There was a reason. The reason why it happened is because I thought it was that. Nah, I think a reason is probably when you take responsibility for it, and an excuse is when you're trying to deny it. As in, oh no, I didn't mean for it to happen. I think that is maybe what you might be thinking, mate. So I suspect you're on about. Anyway, coming to this planet now. Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna check it out.
I just calculated the odds of running into a space whale. It's about the same as finding a unicorn riding a leprechaun.
Don't let the Irish hear that. Yeah, most of them are trying to find this pot of gold, aren't they? Lucky chaps. That's the American leprechaun, isn't it? Lucky chaps, idiot. Lucky chaps. Lucky charms indeed, my good man. Lucky charms. Idiot. What, you want me to? Yeah, it's not quite midnight, is it? Okay, we'll do another one. Yeah, it's not quite, is it, mate? We'll do another one. Just for you. Since you asked nicely, mate, I'll do it just for you. Yeah, it's not quite midnight. We'll do another trip. Won't hurt. It's another 1300 off whatever we're doing, so it won't hurt. Plus one I have to do another time.
Stand by for
But the thing is,
automated docking
let's let this do
procedure.
it because of the bloody issue with the pad. Mate, if I did it and it sticks on the pad, I may as well end the stream right now. I'm being deadly serious.
That trip was rough. Got interdicted twice on the way here.
You make it out in one piece.
It's because it went around when it happened, so I'm not going to explain it every time that I land. So it's just life. So this is built, it's going to be like this, so it's the only reason I need to build it ASAP. Which is why I will be landing on here with a cargo full of the very last stuff we need of it when I start my stream next. Oh yes, we will.
We have docked at planetary construction site, SirHoly Depot.
Sector report. Mineral deposits at a minimum.
Nah, mate, last one. I'll do another one just for you. It's not quite midnight, we're doing it. We can get another one in, mate. We can get another one in. Let's bloody do it.
Setting course for Hyades sector S-N V7-0. Just a single jump away. We'll be there in no time.
Yep.
Now jumping to
no,
Hyades
no,
sector
yeah.
SN-V7-0.
Nah, it will be.
That's what happens when you create
Yeah, it will be.
civilization from nothing.
Every delivery is a step forward. Your efforts will be remembered.
No, obviously I'll do it offline, won't I? While I'm off. Crack at it a little bit more, do a few more, bit by bit, and then it'll be done by the time I'm back on. It will be. I will make sure it is. Yeah. Alright. Well. How many times have I been here? That's bloody hell. 10 times maybe tonight? Maybe even more than that actually. Oh no, actual fact, probably is about 10. Yeah, we went to farming a few times, obviously. One jump. So, that was probably like 14. No, it weren't, but that was about 12 times. Yeah. Yeah, well, yeah, about that, yeah. Actual fact, no, it's not. It's 10 and 8. Yeah, I just worked it out. It's 10 and 8. I was there 10 times, I've been here 8. This has been number 9. No. When I started it, it was like
What do you call an
3
alien
hours
with
and
3
2
eyes?
stream.
An alien.
So it was at 56%. But I'd already done like 4 trips, so let's say it was on 54%. Yeah, about 53 really, but we'll give it an extra bit. 54% it was on. So we'll see what it's on when we do this last trip that way. And so what we're doing like, what, 9 hours, sorry? About 9 hours? Is it 9 hours? More like 8, 7 to 8, okay. 7 to 8 hours? Yeah, let's have a look, see. Grab it here, go back, drop it off, and then we'll know, won't we?
Thank you for your cooperation, Commander.
Happy to oblige me.
Unauthorized access infraction.
Access to the station is by authorization only. Leave this area at once.
I didn't get bloody permission, boys.
Landing permission
Obviously.
denied.
Request denied. Stop all infractions
Yeah,
pending.
I wasn't even paying attention. I thought I did. I bloody thought I did, lads. Ah, well, it's been a long bloody week for
Port
me.
infractions cleared. Docking privileges restored.
Docking sequence underway. Initiating proximity checks and preparing for entry.
Oh, fucking up now.
Automated docking approved. You may now handle the control.
Yeah, that's alright, mate. Nah, it's alright, don't worry about it.
On what grounds are you scanning this vessel, officer?
No, I'm flying it. Just like I was doing it. Nah. Oh my god, Mr. Great. Fucking autopilot. Oh my god. You fucking stop the autopilot, for Christ's sake. I am at speed. Why are
Hull
you
integrity
doing that?
now at 76%.
Literally, put it on just makes it worse. Yeah. That crate got in the way. It was alright. Nah, it's alright, mate. I'm literally not even really playing it this trip. I'm like literally starting up the end.
We have docked at Peel
Yeah.
City.
Landing complete. Dispatching ground crew. Welcome, Commander.
I'm gonna get a fine, that's alright, that's all that matters.
You are broadcasting on an open channel.
I'm gonna get a fine, that's all that matters, mate.
Apologies, Peel City Control.
Cargo hold at maximum capacity.
Oh yeah. I need to use my mouse for this bit, don't I? Don't ask, lads, I don't know why it does that sometimes. Literally won't allow me to use it on the thing when I come out
Setting
the
course for
market.
Hyades sector
So I have to use the mouse to
UP-N
go over.
B7-3. We will reach our destination in 2 jumps.
Control, this is Apex Industries.
start.
This is Peel City Control. Landing clamps descending. See you soon.
Landing coupler disengaged. Departure authorized.
On our way, boys. It's putting it on the controls. I don't know why autopilot does that. Yeah, I had to put it back in standard. Invisible wall there, boys. Got through it though.
Allow for increased traffic
I'm
to
too tired now.
sector.
Thank God it's the last trip. Hey, yes, I've done a shit load this weekend, mate. What are you all about? Alright, well, that's life, innit?
All clear. Have a safe trip, Commander.
Jumping to hip 23302.
Yeah, it's alright. I was just checking something. Yeah, just checking something. I'll make sure everything's set for me end. Just a little bit.
We're now one jump from Hyades sector UP-N B7-3.
Yeah. Something nice. Yeah.
We have successfully transitioned to witch space. Heading to Hyades sector UP-N B7-3.
Last jump. Yeah. Oh no, mate. Sorry. Almost the final time. Yeah. We'll find out now when we get back anyway. So we'll just have a quick little cheeky check, see what we've done. Definitely over 20%.
This is your captain. Due to some unforeseen delays, we will be arriving at our next destination later than scheduled.
Nah, mate.
I'd like to direct your attention to our flight attendants for a brief safety demonstration.
I did do that once. Yeah, I mean, I've got the soundtrack for it, so I've played that over it. Nah, we're alright, mate. That's one. Yeah. We'll literally find out right now. Yep, we'll find out right now. In orbit.
Orbital flight engaged.
Final descent, boys. Last little approach. Get a little bit higher, a little bit closer. That's all do.
Reminding you to take a break and stretch your legs every now and then, Commander.
That's reminding me, love. This is the end of the stream, so cheers. Yeah. Get down, see what we've actually done for the about 3/4 of yesterday's stream and today's stream. Got 8 hours of resource getting. Got a fair bit, that's all that really matters, isn't it? The more you get now, the less you have to get later. Tomorrow I'll be like, yeah, at least I've done all that tonight. At least I've done all that last night, you know? You know how it is? We all know how it is. That's how it is with me anyway. Definitely how it is with me. But yeah, thank God that's done. Thank God we did all that. Yeah, it is. It's great.
Stand by for automated docking procedure.
They take your cargo. Half of it. Took the high value stuff. Left me with scrap.
Panel is set for the nearest place
No.
with good food.
All right.
I'm starving and you patched up. Next time, consider
Hot
hiring an
fancy
escort.
or just a quick bite?
Right now, I take a greasy spoon with a strong cup of coffee. Check the trader's lounge. And Griffiths orders a laundry.
Yeah, I'm just doing something making with it. Magic stuff, mate. Magic stuff.
Finally got me just before
Magic mystical tour.
let you down half my cover.
Yeah, it is. Magic mystic tour.
We have docked at Planetary Construction Site, Hully Depot.
Warning shots. I wasn't gonna wait to see if they meant business.
Well, boys,
At least you
we've done
some cargo lost is better than your ship lost.
24%. That's not bad, that. 24% over 8 hours. 3 a trip. 3 an hour average. So 3 trips an hour on average. Not too bad. Got a hell of a lot done. Literally all the aluminium's been done now.
Real meat. None of that.
The steel's only on 25. And the titanium on 20, which leaves us with a very nice 45,652. So yeah, we've actually got not that much to do on it now. We've actually smashed it loads out. And probably only going to take about another 6 hours to do. So that's actually fantastic, to be honest. Not got that much to do on it, boys. And yeah, epic indeed. But boys, that's it for tonight. Yeah, I know. All good things must come to an end. And this weekend has been fantastic. It has, it's been good. We found out loads
Just dropped 5
about
tons of super
the issues with the graphics. I didn't even know about that. So I'm really actually grateful for the help that I got with that. Like, I wasn't even aware about it. So a big shout out for those. Razor B who told me about it, and then you guys in the community who helped. It's been fantastic. Really appreciate that. And yeah, very impressed with how it now looks. Especially with the amount of frames that we've been pulling today. I'm very impressed with that. Obviously, I won't be having that up again going forward. And if I do, you boys won't see it anyway. So, that's all working perfectly fine. Absolutely fantastic, lads. I mean, what can we ask for? A better looking elite. But, boys, that's it for today and this weekend. I'll be back on Thursday. Get back on the weekly takeover. See what's going on. See if there's any little bit of extra bits for our mystery that we're probably going to have to wait a bit of a while on anyway. But boys,
Make sure the loaders are ready.
cheers for the support. I do appreciate you coming along, spend a little bit of your time with little old me, and I shall catch you all on Thursday, same time as usual, about 6, half 6. Obviously I'll put a message in the Discord saying I'll be live in an hour as usual, boys. But cheers for support again, and as always, I shall see you all on the battlefield.
Fuel first.
Eyes up, Guardian.
Know what you'll need to make a quick getaway.
And fly dangerously, commanders. You know I do. Anyway, boys, thanks for the support. Really do appreciate it. And I shall catch you all in the next one. This is Viper, signing out.
Another chip, another full haul of station panels delivered.